Thank you. I'll just start the live stream so people can watch everything on YouTube. And
okay, perfect. Yeah. So I don't need to do that then.
No, that's all. It's all done. So I'd set everything up. I thought it was going to do it automatically, but
yeah. Was it an option, like, because that's what I was talking to you about in the email. So it's done. So okay, that's perfect.
All done. And I will go back to making you the host now.
Okay.
And I'll leave you guys and just do the same thing for the next group.
I'll see where's Umar. Okay.
I was just wondering if the team members can put on the background, the SB background, please, if you have it.
Omar, can you confirm that you got the host powers?
1 second. Yes, I have them. Yes, thank you.
Okay, perfect. Levish, can you also confirm that you got the powers for the co-host?
Just a sec. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm a co-host, yes.
Okay, sweet.
I can't see the option to activate the captions for some reason. I believe because I'm now a host.
You cannot see the closed caption.
I can't see the button to activate them. So
okay, so can you see wait
Then I can't see the option, I think.
If you click on it, then I think so you can try clicking on
it. Clicking on what? I'm sorry, because I don't have the button, the CC button.
Oh, you don't have it at all. Oh,
no,
okay.
No.
I'll do it. I'll do it then.
All right.
Okay.
Patrick, if you could please change your name to have the university name and the full name, please. Thank you.
Excuse me?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Can we have the live stream link for this game?
I believe it's on the PetroBowl Twitter account. You can find it there.
Thank you.
Another question. Do you have an echo because we are sitting in the same room?
I'm sorry?
Do you have an echo on the sound?
Yeah, echoes there is. So one of you can please unmute, mute yourself.
And can we talk from one microphone?
I think so. Clement and Ahmad, both of you are in the same room, maybe.
You're right.
Yeah, one of you needs to close the microphone.
Yes, so we will connect from my microphone. Speak, Clement.
Yeah.
Speak now. Speak.
Hello, can you hear me?
No, from my microphone. From my mic. Say something because we will connect from this.
Oh, from this.
Yes.
Okay,
your mic is closed. No, your mic is closed, Ahmed.
Yes, go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, that's slow. That's very slow.
Was better in the other way
Raise
with
your
the
voice.
other microphone on was.
Yeah, I think so. Clement's microphone was better than yours.
طيب, I will.
Open your mic.
Hello, can you hear Ahmed?
Can you hear
Let
me
him
now?
talk. Yeah,
Can
we
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you. Yeah.
Yes, can
Okay.
you hear me?
Haider also.
Haider.
Yeah, I can also hear you. Yeah.
So we will communicate through Kelvin.
That's fine, but like make sure that you are loud and clear.
We will make sure. Don't worry.
Yeah, just don't like switch on 2 or 3 microphone at the same time because we won't be able to pick the answer.
Only one time.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Thank you very much.
We will.
Do you guys have the background, the
On,
SPA
yes.
background?
No, we don't have it.
KFUPM. Do you have the SPE background? If you do, please use it.
Do we have it, Clemens? Give you in background.
Yeah, we have a very big logo, but I would share it and
Share it.
in the WhatsApp group.
So Haider, don't open your mic. Only we were talking from Clemens on. But don't turn off your camera. Yes, great. Can you adjust here, like everything? Yes, you can change the configuration. Great.
Victor? Oh, yeah, okay. I believe the prefix to your name. 1 second. Yeah, okay. Victor, are you in the wrong room by any chance?
I just attached one in our group. Can we use that logo? Check if we can use that logo.
Yes, we can. This one.
Yes.
Can send it by email
Should I send by email?
for me.
Okay.
Is everyone here? Like we have to start in 6 minutes, I believe.
Omar, Victor and Faith are 2 people, I think, from different university, I think.
Yeah. This is exactly. This is why this is what I was raising. I believe they're from a different university. So guys, can you please leave? Fahad, wait. Faith and Victor.
Victor.
Yeah.
Send it.
Check if you can email.
So just to confirm, the KFUPM team is made up of 3 members?
One is connecting now.
All right. Okay. And the University of Calgary is made up of 4 members. Is that
How
correct?
did you put this such that it's not?
That's right.
University of Calgary?
That's right, 4 members.
Yeah. All right. Great.
We are 5 members, but just in the meeting, 4 members, the 4 players.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. We can see all 4 of them here. Yeah. for University of Calgary. Okay, so I'll briefly introduce myself. My name is Karan Khan Kaka. I'm a graduate petroleum engineer. Recently graduated from Imperial College London. Right now I'm just freelancing and I'm visiting lecturer for the Petroleum and Engineering Department in University of Balochistan. And I'm also working as a part-time researcher for TechBed Global Services, and I'm a communication member for SP London section.
Thank you, Kamil. I'll also introduce myself. So I'll be your moderator in this session. I'm Omar Shaban. I'm a graduate research assistant at Kuwait University. It's a pleasure having you all here. I'll leave the floor to the times scorekeeper and the judges, please.
Yeah. Hi, everyone. This is Lavish here. I'm currently working as a strategy consultant at Bean & Company. So previously I worked with Weatherford, and I also been a part of PetroBowl finals at TVTC 2016. So yeah.
Hello, everyone. I'm Marlene. I'm right now working in Houston in Schlumberger. I'm from Venezuela, but I have been here for 3 years already. And today I wish you the best of the luck and enjoy the matches.
Good evening. This is Sanjeev Gupta. I hope the audio is clear. I'm with the Halliburton, currently based out of Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia, and looking forward to the exciting tournament today. Thank you.
Okay, great. So we're less than a minute to go. I believe both teams should be familiar with the rules already. I'll just very briefly highlight the most important points for the audience as well. The round will be 8 minutes long of questions for both teams. Each team will be asked the same number of questions without the other team having the chance to answer the second team's questions. I will be asking the questions. After the question is read, and while the question is read, you will have the question text as a closed caption. So please activate it in the Zoom call so that you can see the text as well. After the question is read, you will have 10 seconds to decide who's going to answer the question. If you decide not to answer the question, you will not lose or gain any points. If you decide who's going to answer the question, you must answer immediately. An incorrect answer would give you -5 points. A correct answer would be +10 points. And a no answer will be considered incorrect following your decision to answer it.
I am sorry, but we cannot see any closed caption box in our meeting.
Yeah, we don't have the permissions to activate the captions.
Yeah, we should do something.
No,
I cannot see it either, Omar.
Yeah, I don't have the button either, so I believe Kamil.
Can you
activate it?
Can you test
I will
it before the
be.
game?
Yeah. So if you can just write a.
Can you see the test?
Yeah, it's enabled
Yeah,
now. It's
it's there.
enabled.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be enabled
So
now.
just click on it and click show subtitle, and yeah, you should see the text now. So again, after I ask the question, you have 10 seconds to answer it. Sorry, to decide, I mean, and I told you the scoring rules. In the event of an appeal, each team will have only one appeal per round. If the appeal is successful, and you must address it, of course, right after the question is decided. If the appeal is successful, you get a second appeal, but no more than that. Please keep all your cameras open, and I wish you all the best of luck.
One quick question before we start. For University of Calgary, do you have another participant named Rita, because someone is in the waiting room?
Yes, we have.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
just to confirm, yeah, sorry, Kamal, please go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead. Go on.
Yeah. So for the team captains, just to confirm, you'll have to tell me who's going to answer the question at any given point. For KFUPM, it's Ahmed Abdelal. For the University of Calgary, it is
Nicolas.
Nicolas.
Yes, Nicolas Santana. Yes, it's a pleasure having you all. And if the time and scorekeeper is ready, Lavish, please give me the get-go to start asking the questions.
Will the time be presented in the time on the screen?
Yes, it will be presented right away. You should see it now, actually.
Mohammed, we can start, right? I'll just start the timer then.
All right. So team
2,
one,
3.
yeah, team 1 will be KFUPM. The first question. What do we call a secondary well after a field discovery well that is drilled to help determine field extent, volume, or potential rate?
Appraiser.
Go ahead.
Yes, please.
Appraiser will final answer.
Please.
Appraiser will final answer.
Appraisal. The answer is, I'll refer to the judges in this one. The answer should be delineation well.
And appraisal will also, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, so the answer is correct. Okay, the question is for the University of Calgary. In drilling and completion context, what does WRSSV stand for?
Wireline retrievable subsurface safety valve.
Correct. Just please tell me who's going to answer the question first before answering it.
The thing that
The thing is, we are sitting at different places, so it's not easy to communicate with each other.
Yeah, all right. The second question for KFUPM. One of the proven technologies in chemically enhanced oil recovery methods, which can be used for recovering heavy oil containing organic acids from sandstone formations, belongs to a class of the CEOR method that uses the benefits of combinations of chemicals simultaneously. That is alkali, surfactant, and polymer. What is it called?
Yes,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
So you're going to skip the question?
Time is up.
Okay.
We are not able to see the transcript somehow.
Yes.
Is it not visible?
It's not
visible.
It's not
visible, but it's taking some time to appear, I think.
For me, it's not appearing.
It's not visible for me at all.
Yeah.
Did you click in the CC and then activate it?
Yes.
Yeah, did you activated it?
Yes.
I can't see it either. Yes, you're right.
Okay, wait 1 second.
I can see now test.
Can you write anything else?
Yeah, just
Yeah, I saw the test. I just didn't see any previous questions. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you click in see full transcripts, you only see test and test.
Yes. Yeah.
Why is it not working? Okay, I pasted it 2 times. Oh, give me 1 second, please.
Sure.
So Omar, for the questions.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are you reading it from the your screen?
Yes.
Yeah. So can you try pasting it in here? Let me.
Oh, all right. Sure. Let me try that. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you try it? Like, can you?
I'll
Can
do that.
you? Can you
Okay,
click
one
on the
second.
closed cap?
Yeah, I'll try that now. I can't. Can I? I don't think I can write a closed caption.
Well,
One second.
so if you click on the closed caption, can
Yeah.
you then type it? Like if you click on it, or it does not like allow you to
No,
click
no,
on the
no,
closed
no, no.
caption?
It does not. It does not. No, no. It does not allow me to do that. No.
Okay, then it's only me. Okay, so I'll type then. Yeah, continue.
All right. All right.
I'll resume the
so-
time then, Omar.
I'm sorry.
I'll resume the time then now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please, please. The question is for the University of Calgary.
But we faced a technical issue on this question.
Sorry.
We faced a technical issue in this question regarding the spelling the question.
No, but the technical issue was since the first question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was consistent in all the questions. We'll try and
Yeah.
fix it now and see if.
For the second
Yeah,
question for Calgary, they will see the question.
If you want
Yeah.
for this question, don't show the transcripts for us to be fair. If you want, because that's what the other guys say.
Okay, we'll finish the second question and then we'll see if the closed captions is working. That's fine.
Awesome. Yeah.
So the second question is for the University of Calgary. What is the most important NMR product for interpretation?
Relaxation time.
Correct.
Omar, also, whenever you ask a question, can you also
Stop the time, please.
Pause time, yeah, pause time, please.
A lot of time.
Omar, whenever you ask a question, can you please copy paste it for me in the chat so it's easy for me to copy paste it inside the caption, because I cannot see the question or I need to type it.
Oh, right. Yeah. I see what you mean.
You see what I mean, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. Lavish, can you do that, please? Because I'm going to be reading the questions.
I don't have. If you can send me the questions, I can do that.
Oh, you don't have.
I can do that if it is required. Omar, I can assist if needed.
Okay. All right.
Because I'm sharing my screen. So.
Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
So I will put it. So Omar, just to be clear, I will post the relevant question on the chat box, right?
Yeah. Not
Directly. It can be directly for you, but it will take
you can
time,
just
right?
direct it. You can just direct it to me. It should be fine. It won't take time. It will be easy.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I will do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Direct message. Yeah.
Just give me like a test direct message right now so that I receive it.
I'm doing it now.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I got it. I got one from you.
Perfect. All right. Sounds good.
For the students, please mute your mics and only activate it when someone answers a question, please. Thank you. Okay, can we have plus 5 seconds since we paused it earlier? Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. I don't think it was 5:34. Yeah, it was 5:34.
Yeah.
So now, yeah.
Yeah, you can start now.
1 second, the time is being edited. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. If you're ready. Yeah. Okay. KFUPM, third question. Which is the name of the following stuck pipe mechanism? A condition whereby the drill string cannot be moved along the axis of the wellbore due to high contact forces caused by low reservoir pressures, high wellbore pressures, or both.
Differential sticking.
Correct. Next question. University of Calgary. The differential pressure that propels fluids from the reservoir into the wellbore is known as what?
Drawdown.
Correct. Fourth question for the KFUPM. Which country is the largest LNG exporter in 2020?
Qatar. Qatar.
Incorrect.
Qatar.
It's incorrect. It's Australia. Fourth question. University of Calgary. What is the name of the enormous tank or series of tanks that carry drilling fluid on a drilling rig?
Time.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. All right, next question. In 2015, the UN member states adopted what set of goals to provide a shared blueprint for peace and prosperity for people and the planet, now and into the future? It also provided affordable and clean energy as one of its 17 goals.
7.
You want to answer? Go ahead.
The 7th goal, the UN Sustainable Development Goal, UN SDGs.
Correct.
Plus 10 for KFUPM, right?
Yeah, it's correct, yes. Fifth question for the University of Calgary. What is the term for the amount of water produced as a percentage of the total flow rate?
Water gut.
Correct. Sixth question for KFUPM. The white paper by the Chartered Institute of Ergonomics and Human Factors on human factors in barrier management recommends that a human performance standard for barriers or barrier elements should have how many characteristics?
You know the answer? Yes.
Okay. University of Calgary. What is the pressure of the fluid within the pores of a reservoir, usually related to hydrostatic pressure known as?
April, you wanna answer?
Sorry?
Pore pressure.
Can you say that again?
Pore pressure.
I'll just to confirm it with the judges, the answer should be formation pressure.
It's the same.
Okay. All right, so correct. Seventh question for KFUPM. An example of early product research on human performance and machine thresholds is the G-suit worn by pilots to withstand the effect of multi-G acceleration forces. What year was the first G-suit developed?
That's the question.
All right. University of Calgary. Create conditions for trust and success through knowledge sharing, as well as fostering dialogue and engagement to co-create solutions with customers and stakeholders to satisfy evolving needs, is a part of what strategic element in the SPE Gaia framework? One second.
Next question.
Yeah. The next question for KFUPM. In the context of green hydrogen production, what does the acronym SOE stand for?
No, I think. Pass.
Okay. University of Calgary. Which type of kerogen is commonly derived from lacustrine algae?
Type 2.
Okay. Did I hear an answer?
Yeah, he answered.
Put the time.
Yeah. Pause, please, the time. Sorry. Who answered, please?
Herman.
Kerman. It's incorrect. It should be type 1. So -5 points, please, for Calgary. KFUPM. Name the fuel cell which has the lowest relative cost amongst fuel cells?
Us.
Okay. Calgary. Which tool is always run with the neutron tool and both curves are represented on limestone compatible scale?
Density log. Density
Correct.
tool.
Correct. Yes. So this concludes the first round. The University of Calgary, 55 points, KFUPM, 25 points. The University of Calgary proceeds to the next round. Thank you very much for competing.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
Congratulations to all the participants. Kamil, are we aligned in terms of the way and the speed of my texting and the way you're receiving? All good?
Yes, that's very smooth. I would say.
All right.
That was like that was a quick recovery because I did not receive the questions
file.
from. Yeah, exactly. I did not receive it. That's how I was confused. I was like, okay, who's supposed to send me the questions? So I have to like paste it, and then I started typing it, but like I was like, no, I might miss like a word or two, and then there might be like pop up a different question. Yeah, that was a good recovery though.
So I believe the next match should be between the University of Texas, Austin and Pertamina University.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think the UP, yeah, they're already here. I can see 1, 2, 3, and 4 of them.
Who is UI though?
Yeah, they are like since the first round there. I don't know.
Okay.
They were excited.
Yeah, I guess so.
So maybe they can introduce themselves because we have time, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
University of Pertamina, welcome to the room. Just to confirm, who is your team captain, please?
He's about to enter.
Yeah, all right. Great. Yeah.
Yeah, he's about
Because
to make an entry.
yeah, because I think only 4 students should be competing in the room.
Yes.
Yeah, so I believe one of them should replace their position with them.
Yeah, the five of the members are here. I can see 5 of them.
Yeah. But I believe only 4 should be able to compete at the round, right? So I believe one of them should wait outside of the call until the round is finished. So I believe the captain of the University of Austin is here, but his team members are not. So if we can please, I'll admit him, okay? So that we Okay, let me admit him.
I can see some names there, but they're like not in the, I mean,
Yeah, okay, the captain joined.
I'm not
Are
sure
your
if the other 4 of them are also the members, but they have just like names. They don't have the tag for the university there.
Yeah. We'll confirm with Lucas. Lucas, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, so are these your team members? Danny, Miguel?
Miguel, Misael, and Blasic.
Okay, because please tell them all to join and use the naming format, you know, the university name _ their full name, so that we can admit them. Yes. Quickly, please.
But you don't see them in the waiting room.
I see Misael and Miguel. Who else is
Blasic.
Blasic? Yes, I see him as well. Yes.
Or Danny.
And Danny, yes, but they're all not using the naming format, so I'll admit them.
I just
Okay.
gave them the,
Miguel and Misael. Okay. Regarding the number of members in a specific team in the round, it's 4, right? The maximum.
Yes, as per rules, yes.
Yeah. So UP, can you please select one of you to wait outside while we conduct the round?
Okay, Omar, maybe
Yeah.
I4 Chang and Zurifa on the first round.
Okay, hello everyone. I'm Zurifa Akila Putri Amelia from Pertamina University. Thank you.
Pleasure having you.
Umar, before we start, do let me know like which set of questions are we going for, yeah?
Yes, it's B2. So team one will be Texas Austin, and team 2 will be UP.
Camille, do you have the questions now or do you need to get in the chat? Because I don't see Sanji here, right?
Hey guys,
I have,
can I ask a quick question?
Yeah, go on.
Please.
We got a couple of members, Blasic and Misael, that are in the weight room. Do you see them there?
No.
Misael only. I do see Misael.
Blasic is in now. Yeah, I see him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I admitted him. Yeah, but please change your name to be.
Yeah, change your names.
Yeah. Okay. We'll start in 1 minute. So please, everyone, if you can get ready. Thank you. Are you ready, Kamil?
Can you confirm? Give me just 1 second. My laptop is very laggy. I don't know why.
All right, sure.
Hey, excuse me. How many members do you see in our call? I think we have 5, so we need to drop one out.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. This is, yeah.
I'll drop out. Good luck, guys.
So team.
1 second. UI captain. I believe he shouldn't be in the call, right? UI. He was admitted. So if you can please leave, Randy, because this round is not for your university yet. Randy, can you hear me? Okay.
Can we just wait for a few minutes if that's fine?
Okay, sure.
Yeah, because my screen is frozen for some reason.
All
I'm
right.
trying to figure
All right.
out. Yeah. I'm sorry for that.
No problem. Randy is still, yeah.
We can remove him though,
Yeah.
But there's an issue if we remove him. Yeah, this is the thing.
yes, exactly.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
then he cannot join. That's why.
Yeah. Which university is UI by any chance? Because I do not see it in the matches for this room in general. Randy, please, if you can leave, because we'll have to remove you manually in a minute or so. So, yeah, thank you. Oh, University of Indonesia, there it is. Okay, yeah. Got it.
Well,
It's
if
the
that's
next match.
if it's fine, like, can we just wait for 2 more minutes if that's not an issue?
Okay, sure, no problem.
Sanjeev Gupta is also in the meeting room. Do you have to admit him?
Yeah, Sanji, because he's one of the
Judges, yeah. I'll admit him
judges.
now.
Yeah. So admit him.
So Randy is still okay. Should I remove him, or I guess I'll wait until you're ready. If he didn't leave by then, I'll just remove him so that we don't delay the game any further. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
Yeah.
So Kamil, I'm back. You'll have the support back again. I don't know what happened, but
Yeah,
it's good
for
to
some
be-
reason
good
you
to be
lost.
back.
Yeah, for some reason you lost.
For some reason, I was host has removed you, so I said, "All right, something."
Host.
So that's fine.
Oh no, I did not.
Are we ready?
Someone removed him. So
Give me 1 more minute.
No
One
problem.
more
No
minute,
problem.
and then we will go.
Randy, last notification, let's say, just before we remove you, because you will not be able to join if we remove you. So
but Sanjeev just joined in, right? So
yeah, no, but I believe if I manually remove him, he's not going to be able to join the room again.
Correct.
Yeah.
So the way I did it, Omar, was I went to Zoom website and I entered the meeting ID and the passcode, because if you click on the link, you won't be able to re-enter the room. So, but if you go to the Zoom site and then enter the passcode and etc., then at least you get a favorable response.
Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. So Kamil, whenever you're ready, please tell me. I'll
Yeah,
remove Randy. Yeah. Okay, he left. There we
Anytime
go.
now.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
Just a couple of seconds, because I'm having some of the power issues, and like it's messing up with my laptop right now.
No problem.
While we are waiting for the next round to start, maybe someone can help me to change the background. So when I go to the settings and I look at general background and about, and I want to upload the background, and it says choose background, but for some reason I'm unable to select the background from my computer, right? That is where I have stored the SPE background.
Yeah. If you click on the plus sign, and there should be added image.
All right, but I'm not getting that option. I don't know why, but
oh,
maybe in the online website it may not be.
Could be. All right, then no issues. I'm good.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
So did Camel leave? I think he left. Okay, so I have the closed caption capabilities now. So I think we could start the round. Just to confirm, I'll just write test. Please tell me if you can see it, the teams. Can you see it?
Okay, Omar, we can see it.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's start. Lavish, whenever you're ready. So team 1 will be the University of Texas, Austin. Team 2 will be UP. We'll ask in alternating fashion, so please get ready. Okay, first question, University of Texas, Austin. What do we call additional wells drilled after discovery to confirm, one second, let me just type it, okay. To confirm the size of a hydrocarbon deposit normally used to run build-up tests, drill stem tests, top and bottom of formation, and gather core or fluid samples or other evaluations?
Appraisal wells.
Correct. Can you please pause time for a second? Because now the option is hidden, the CC option, for some reason.
I'm so sorry. I'm back.
Oh, okay. All right. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to have you
I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just do it for you. Wait, just give me 1 second. It should be visible.
Yeah, we
because
tested it. Yeah, when you left, I added the first question, so I had the ability to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're the host now.
Yeah.
So
should I make you the co-host?
Yeah, you can. If you make me the co-host, I won't be able to type it. Then you need to continue it.
Oh, okay. 1 second. So young member programs, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay, yeah.
You are the host. No, never mind. You are the host. You are the host already. Yeah.
Wait, am I?
Yeah. You're the host.
Okay, let me just.
Okay.
I'm unable to type though. Okay,
Oh.
okay. Yeah, for some reason I'm unable to type. Yeah, 1 second, let me check.
Okay.
Okay, this is very bad. It's not expecting this.
Mark, you can share the file to me. I can open that. I can try.
Yes. Can you write?
Yeah, I can do that. I can use multiple.
There you go.
Okay. 1 second. One second, then let me share it with Lavish.
Yeah. I have made you the host, Lavish.
Omar, are you sharing on the email?
Omar, you're muted.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm sending them by email. Yes, Lavish. Okay. Okay, they're sent. So please tell me if you received them. Okay. To receive them, Lavish?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm just sending you my email ID again.
Yeah, it's in the. Yeah, I sent it on this one. Yes.
Maybe it's on the way.
Check the spam though. Maybe it's there. Yeah.
Not received yet. How much KB is the file?
75. Okay, let me, I guess, forward it to you. Just the whole email then. 1 second. Okay. So I forwarded to you.
Yeah, I received it.
All right, great. We're on B2, match B2.
What are the two functions?
Okay. Sorry for the wait. University of Texas Austin and UP. We're going to start very soon. The next question will be for UP, so please get ready.
I just sent a test message.
Yes,
Did I
we can see it.
success?
Yes.
Yes,
Can the
that's
team see it?
visible.
Yeah, okay, great.
It's visible.
Which question you're on? Mark?
Team two, question 1.
Question 1. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Start the timer then.
Yeah, okay, go.
All right, go.
UP, what determines an acoustic wave's reflectance at a geologic boundary? Okay, that's time, I think. Next question. Texas Austin. With reference to enhanced recovery, what is the full form of MEOR?
Microbial enhanced oil recovery.
Correct. Next question, UP. When drilling a deep water well, where would an engineer expect to discover tar? Okay, that's time. Can you please pause the time for a second? Sorry. UP, can you hear me? Because I have no interaction at all from you, just in case there's any issues.
Oh, okay. Hello. We can hear you,
Yeah.
Omar.
Oh, all right, great. So yeah, please, if you're going to pass a question, just say pass. It'll be better to save time as well. Okay, thank you. So next question, question 3, team 1. In the context of fuel cells, what does the acronym LNG stand for?
Liquefied natural gas.
Yes, correct. Next question, UP. Which operational issues in terms of flow assurance can lead to the formation of gas hydrates in facilities? Okay. Next question, Texas Austin. As opposed to work as imagined, what do we call people? I'm sorry, this question. Okay, what people actually do to get the job done, taking into account the realities of the situation, such as the equipment configuration and ease of use of the procedure, and the time and resources they have, is called. It's a bit.
Stop.
Okay. Next question for UP. What is the term for removing fish or debris from a wellbore using specific instruments and techniques?
The answer is fishing.
Correct. Next question for Texas Austin. What is sand control screen with a shaped wire wound to achieve a set opening size within tolerance around a perforated base pip?
Time.
Okay, next question, UP. What is the purpose of injecting ethanol on production lines?
To remove gas hydrate.
Yes, I consider that correct. It's to inhibit hydrate formation. Next question, Texas Austin. Who was the first female SPE president?
Deanne Craig.
Correct. Next question, UP. What do we call the period of time during which an oil and gas lease will be in effect in the absence of production, drilling, or other operations specified by the lease?
Primary term.
Correct. Next question, Texas Austin. The ratio of RMS current to the average current in a beam pumping unit is called?
Time.
Okay, next question, UP. In the context of solar energy, what does the acronym PV stand for?
Photovoltaic.
Correct. Next question, Texas Austin. Crude oil is a mixture of various different compounds called hydrocarbons. These different hydrocarbons need to be separated in a column by which process?
Distillation.
Can you pause time, please? Can you elaborate on that more?
Yeah, well, sorry, what do you mean?
Yeah, repeat the answer. Repeat the answer, please.
Oh, distillation. We said distillation.
Oh, okay. Okay, yes, it's fractional distillation. It's considered correct, yes. Okay, okay, correct. Next question, UP. In human reliability analysis, what do we call the factors of human behavior and the context or environment that can impact on human performance, making more likely that people will make mistakes when carrying out their work?
Human error.
Incorrect. It's performance shaping factors. Next question, Texas Austin. Which is the longest natural gas pipeline in the world, including under construction pipelines? Okay. Next question, UP. Name the fuel cell which has the highest relative cost among fuel cells. Okay, next question, Texas Austin. What is the technical term for dissolved gas contained in the wellbore reservoir fluids?
Solution gas.
Correct. Next question, UP. Who is the CEO of Schlumberger?
Olivia Lippert.
Correct. Next question, Texas Austin. What is the name of the Christmas tree that comprises of upper and lower master valves, flow cross, wing valves, goat head, and swab valve installed specifically for the fracturing process?
Frac tree.
Correct. Next question. As part of the Gaia Steering Committee organization chart, each region has an individual who can create a committee of section and chapter representatives to encourage, plan, and oversee programming of SPE Gaia in that region. What is this individual role called?
Pass.
All right, so this concludes the second round. The University of Texas Austin, 70 points. UP, 45 points. The University of Texas Austin wins and proceeds to the second stage. Congratulations, and UP, great performance. Thank you for competing, and it's a pleasure having you.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Tia Austin.
Thanks, guys. Good game.
Good game.
Thank you.
Good game.
Somewhere in the meantime, when the next team joins, I will rejoin the meeting, yeah?
Yeah, please. Sure, Kamal.
Just come on.
I leave the meeting, Mr.
Yes, yes,
Thomas.
please. Please, yes. So the next round, thank you so much, Lavish. Great work. Thank you.
Managing two screens simultaneously.
Yeah, I'll try and slow down, by the way. If I'm too fast, please tell me. I'll try and slow down when I'm between questions in order to give you time to add scores and so on.
No, there's enough time.
All right, great. So the next match is B3. It's between the University of Indonesia and Oriente University. I'm not sure it's in Spanish, so UONM. Yeah.
Universidad de Oriente, Núcleo, Monagas.
Yes, thank you. Yes. So UI are already in the waiting room, so I'll admit them. There is Jose and Farhan. I'm not sure if they're part of the team or not. University of Indonesia, welcome to the room. Can you confirm, please, how many team members should we expect?
There should be 4 of us.
4 of you, great, okay.
Yes.
Welcome.
And my apologize for issue in last match. You know,
no problem. Yeah, no problem.
I went AFK by the way.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, no problem at all.
Yeah, sorry for that.
No problem. We're still on time, so everything is proceeding smoothly. I'm not sure if the people in the waiting room are part of the university's team. I think I'll just wait for more people to join. Can you please tell your teammate to join as quickly as possible, Randy?
Yes. He just said that he's still in the main room and still not get accepted, by the way.
Oh, all right. All right. Who is he, by the way? Is he Farhan?
Yes, Farhan Paul.
Oh, yeah, please. Yeah, that's why. Please tell him to edit his name in the, the university name and so on, so that I can recognize who's from which university.
Oh, okay. Then.
I'll admit him now. I'll admit him. But yeah, just tell him to change his name to be like you guys. Okay. So the other university does not appear to be in the waiting room yet. We'll have to contact them to check if.
Sorry, sir.
Please.
Can I ask a question, please?
Yeah, please, of course.
I want to ask about question answering. In rules that has been signed by the PetroBowl committees, we are allowed to discuss during the game within 10 seconds.
Yes.
And sometimes in a discussion, four of us have different interpretation in understanding the question that will impact. We give a different answer as well. So can we just state some kind of answering signal, like our final answer is blah blah blah?
Oh, no, see, like this is a good question. So regarding multiple answers, any discussion within you should not be on the mic in the call. It should be between you, and whatever answer is given for that question will be considered as the answer given by the team as a whole. So usually what will happen is within the 10 seconds, you as team captain should tell me who's going to answer the question, okay, without anything else. And then this answer will be considered correct or incorrect. So like the 10 seconds is for your discussion. It should not be, throwing away answers on the call.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No problem. So UDO. Is UDO, I believe it is. Should I? Okay, I'll admit them just to confirm. Okay. Yeah, UDO. All right. Yes, admit. Alexis, can you please tell me if Jose is part of your team?
Good morning. Yes.
Morning. Yes. Yeah. Can you please tell him to change his name to be in the, just like your format, so that we can know if he's from the university or not.
Okay. Let me help. Let me tell you.
Yeah. How many team members should we expect from UDO?
14 members.
14 members. Okay. So please tell your fourth member to join as quickly as possible.
All right. We are waiting for Clement.
Yeah.
Can you check the captions? Yeah.
Yeah, please. Yeah. Lavish, can you print? Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah, we can see the captions. Yes, we can see the captions. Yeah. Good to go. Yeah. Okay. So do you need someone to send you the questions, or should Lavish keep doing it as we've been doing?
I'm opening the file now. I got the file.
Okay, great. Okay, all right. So it's B3.
It's B3 now?
Yeah, B3.
Okay, okay, just give me 1 sec. I'll just quickly open
Clement
it.
is here.
Okay, our fourth player is on the waiting room. So
Yeah. He's joining now. I admitted him. Yes. Yeah.
So team A and team B?
Yes. So team 1 will be UI. Team 2 will be UDO.
Okay.
Okay. So whenever you're ready, we'll start the round now. By the way, to all the team members, please make sure you activated the closed captions so that you can see the questions as well as hearing it from me. Okay. So whenever you're ready, we shall start. Lavish, please, if you can start the scoreboard. Okay. Are we ready?
You can see the captions, teams?
Could you please 1 second? Yes, I can see the captions. Teams, can you see the captions?
No, around here.
I'll type something. I'll type something. Let me just tell me if you can see it on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
¿En qué parte?
You can't see it?
Yeah, test 1 to 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Test 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Okay.
Someone
could you please
is in
let
the
me
waiting
activate
room.
my audio? No, he's not. He's not. He's for the next match, not this one. Yeah.
Okay.
So Jose is saying, could you please let me activate my audio and video?
Wait, let me check that.
Can't
Jose.
you unmute yourself?
Yeah, that should be okay. Let me check. Asked to unmute. I've asked you to unmute. I've sent him the notifications to unmute. That's all I can do. It's in his hand, not in mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've asked him to unmute and start the video.
Can you unmute yourself? I think when he joined, he didn't join with computer audio. Maybe that's why. So yeah. Could you please contact your team member, Jonathan?
We're communicating with him.
Yeah. Are you ready, guys?
He's
one second, Lavish. I'm just checking if the audio is working for the teams. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You're ready, huh? Okay. Okay.
No,
So we shall.
He's going to re-enter the meeting. So
Okay. Well, we can wait for 2 minutes, please. Yeah.
Okay,
quickly.
thank you.
Yeah. UI, is everything working on your end just fine? One second. Yeah, we don't need to send it now. 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Randy, is everything working fine on your team's end?
So far, there's no issue.
Okay, great. All right. So it's just, Jose, admit. All right. Okay. Just, change your name and.
Thank you. It's ready.
Yeah. All right. Just change your name, please, so that to be in the same format as your team members. Okay. I believe we can start now. So first question is for UI. What do we use to allocate production on a zone-by-zone basis and also to diagnose production problems such as leaks or cross-flow? Okay. Next question for UDO. What is the name of a device that is lowered or pumped down a tubing or coil tubing string to activate the downhole equipment and tools?
The answer is DART.
Correct. Next question, UI. A displacement process in which an oxygen-containing gas is injected into a reservoir where it reacts with crude oil to create a high-temperature combustion zone that generates combustion gases and creates a heated front that propagates through the reservoir. What is it called?
Time.
Okay, next question, UDO. What does the abbreviation VBR stand for when it comes to offshore drilling?
Time.
Okay, next question, UI. Defined as the excess material formed on the internal surface of a coil tubing string by the longitudinal weld during manufacture. What is it?
Bias weld.
I'm sorry? Say it again, please.
Bias weld.
Incorrect. The answer is internal flash. Next question, UDO. What is the relationship between formation density and depth?
They are directly proportional.
Correct. It increases, yeah. Next question, UI. In the context of fuel cells, what does the acronym LPG stand for?
Liquefied petroleum gas.
Correct. Next question, UDO. The first Asia-Pacific Oil and Gas Conference and Exhibition took place in what year?
Time.
Okay, next question, UI. Locate components that are essential to a safe and efficient operation in the most accessible positions. This is a description of which design principle?
Time.
Okay, next question, UDO. What do we name the process of small particles within a fluid aggregating into larger particles?
Agglomeration or coalescence?
The answer is flocculation, but I believe this answer is correct as well. So correct. Next question, UI. How is LNG formed from natural gas? Okay. Is there an answer?
Yeah. Is it cooled? Is it being cooled from the a very low temperature?
Pause time, please. I'm sorry.
Okay.
This is incorrect. The answer should be just one word, Randy. It should be liquefaction. So -5 points for UI. Next question. Riser choke and kill lines are connected to the choke manifold. What other critical parts of the well control system are also connected to these lines?
The hydraulic line.
The answer is BOP, so I'll have to refer to the judges on this one.
Could you repeat the answer, Omar? I couldn't hear that, please.
Yeah, the answer was BOP. So, and they said hydraulic line, I believe. So.
No, the incorrect answer.
Incorrect.
Yes.
Okay, incorrect. Okay, so next question for UI, question 7. the classification of oil as sweet and sour is based on the composition of what in the crude oil?
Sulfur.
Composition of.
Correct. Yeah.
Somebody already
Please pause time, please. Yeah, pause time. UI. Yeah, please decide who answers the question first before answering it. But I'll take the first answer, which was correct. Yes.
It's sulfur.
Yes. So yeah, plus 10 points for UI. Okay, we can resume time. Next question, UDO. Fracturing or refracturing activities are now underway in this well. What is this well called?
The active well.
Correct. Next question, UI. What do we call techniques that increases water viscosity, decreases interfacial tension, and changes wettability at that time?
Time.
Okay, next question, UDO. Name an advantage that through tubing perforating guns offer.
They can run bit faster because there's no need to take the tubing out.
Okay, I'll have to refer to the judges on this one. So the answer given is either low cost, underbalanced perforation, maintained positive well control. Is quick execution one of the advantages for through tubing perforating guns?
One can say so. When we say tubing conveyed perforation, they do save time.
Yeah. Okay. So is that considered an advantage for them then?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. So the answer is correct. All right. Next question for UI. Question 9. In a beam and sucker rod pumping system to lift the load, the polished rod must exert an upward force greater than dead weight of rods and fluid. This force is called as
time.
Okay. Next question, UDO. For cost-effective risk management control, using bow tie analysis, should we place the focus on the left-hand cause and source side of the bow tie or the right-hand consequence side of the bow tie?
The left side.
Correct. Next question, UI. What does the phrase microannulus signify in the terms of well cementing?
Time.
Okay, next question, UDO. In the context of battery technology, what does the acronym LFP stand for?
Time.
Okay, next question, UI. Reservoir fluid phase changes can cause additional problems related to solid formation. Give an example of such occurrence. Okay. Now, since the time is up, but not the same number of questions was reached by both teams. So last question for UDO. In the context of battery technology, what does the acronym LFP stand for?
It should be the next one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the next one. Yeah, my bad. Which company did Chevron acquire in 2020?
Noble.
Correct.
Company.
Correct. Yes. So that's plus 10 points for UDO. The final score then is 10 points for UI, 65 points for UDO. It's a pleasure having you all. Congratulations to UDO for proceeding to the next stage of the competition. Great work. and better luck
Congratulations.
next time for UI. It's a pleasure having you all here.
Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Congratulations, Hugo.
Congratulations.
Great. So only one match remains for the first stage of the competition. It's between the University of Oklahoma and the Federal University of Petroleum Resources. So I believe FUPRE is already in the waiting room, so I'll admit them. Welcome, Victor. How many members are we expecting from your team?
You're mute. If you're talking, you're mute, Victor.
Oh, he's mute.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Samuelson, you're mute. So unmute yourself, please, so that we can hear you. Yeah.
Hello, sir. Faith is not connected, sir.
Who's not connected?
He was removed by the host.
Who?
Faith.
Oh.
Faith, yes. He was removed by the host.
So I believe.
My hands were on the table all the time.
That's a serious accusation, huh?
Yes, Camille, what you doing?
I believe we should add them then to the room. Who is he again?
Faith.
Can you type it in chat so that we know?
So that's University of Oklahoma, or you?
Yeah, I'm adding them. No, the person is from FUPRE who's been kicked out.
Yeah. Can you type his name in the chat? Or
Yeah,
something?
please do that.
You should type his name.
Okay, so Philip Cruz, is Juan from your team?
Where did you send me?
Hello. Yes. Juan's from my team.
Yeah, please tell him to change his name, their name to to fit the format. Thank you.
Yes, I just did.
Thank you. How many members are you expecting from your team?
3.
3. Okay. So already 2 are already in the call. Please tell the third one to join as soon as possible. Thank you.
Are you joining?
You guys hear me? Good. Yeah, that's checking.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, we're back.
Hello, Francis.
Is Marco in your team?
Yes. Are you joining?
Yeah, he's in the room. Yeah, he's in the room. Just please tell him to change their name again.
Change your name. You gotta change.
Okay. Hello. So Faith from Fufu is still not able to connect.
Can
the meeting has ended.
Can you ask him to join through this link?
Through what?
Wait. I'll give you a link. So,
Why is this
like, can you see the meeting link in the chat?
Okay, in the chat. Okay, he sent it, another meeting link. He said I should copy it.
It's the same meeting link. You just click on it.
Monique. Okay.
Nobody should call me this time, please, Father.
I think I have all my calls.
How they support calls weekend?
If the meeting link does not work, you can also try the meeting ID and passcode. You can see another one from the team. Meeting. I can see 3 members from Oklahoma and
Yeah,
2.
they're full. It's only 3. Yeah.
Oh, there are only 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're only 3. Yeah.
That's sweet. And I can see 2 from the other team.
How many members are we expecting again? 3 or 4 from FUPRA?
I think so was 4.
4, yeah.
We're expecting four members.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But one that
So
was
only-
one that initially joined, he was Faith is still not able to join.
Not
Yeah,
even through the
Samuelson, I'm admitting now. I'm admitting Samuelson now.
And the information that is provided is that the host has removed you. That's what's showing on Faith's screen.
it must be from the past. No, but like, how are we supposed to overcome that one if you're removed by the host?
Has he tried to use the ID and the passcode?
Yes, he has tried both of them.
Ah, okay. So I believe we should contact James, should we not?
You don't join.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
As Jeev also joined using the online, right? Maybe you can suggest him to do that.
They tried, it didn't work because apparently Zoom tells them that the host removed them, so they don't have permission to enter again. So I believe we'll see how we can fix that.
Moderator, I have a quick question before we start.
Please, yes.
We are all in the same room, and I think if we all turn our mics on, there's going to be some audio issue.
Yes, yes.
Can we unmute both of them and can you unmute me and mute both of them?
So the way I think it would be best to conduct this is everyone should be mute. And once the question is asked, you'll have 10 seconds to discuss it amongst yourselves. If you decide to answer the question, you can unmute only the team captain, for example, or unmute the person who is planning to answer this question, and then they can answer it with the rest being mute. So I think this is the best way to do it.
I agree. Thank you.
No problem.
I've asked James to enter the room. Let's see.
Okay. Also, Samuelson is also being logged out.
Sorry?
Whenever he logs in, he's logged out.
Yeah, well,
I said Samuelson.
Samuelson, yeah, we admitted
Whenever
him,
he
but
logs in, he gets logged out after a few seconds.
right. Is his internet connection stable? Maybe that might be an issue.
Yes, it's quite stable.
Okay. So let him try to join in again. We'll admit him. Did James reply, Camel?
Yeah, he said he's on his way.
Ah, all right. Yeah. Someone's in
SP
the waiting
runs.
room. Yeah.
Should be. Yeah, should be James. No? Oh, you mute.
Hey guys. How you doing?
Yeah, so we got an issue here. So one of the participants was removed because they tried to join the last
Previous one.
competition. Yeah.
Okay. With me 1 second. Can you tell me the name of the person?
Was Fate. Victor, can you type the name of your teammate? Victor? Victor, can you type the name of your teammate, please?
You're mute, Victor, by the way.
I should type his name in the chat box.
Thank you.
Dr. Black, your thing is not connecting. Check if you put highest at 3. Can't connect this network. Oh shit.
It's Fate.
You be first class, right?
Okay, I'm just going to need to change the settings on the Zoom meeting, but so I'm going to duck out for a second, but we'll be back. Hopefully they should be able to rejoin shortly.
Yeah.
With me.
Maybe you can try with a different email ID.
That would work.
Can you guys enable the captions in the meantime so that you can see the question on the screen?
Yeah. Click on the CC button so that you can see the questions while they're being read.
Okay. I'll give it a test run and just confirm that you can see it.
Yeah, can the team members see it? Yeah, great.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
FUPRE, can you see it?
They're busy solving the issue.
Yeah, they're really okay. So I can admit Faith now. So right. So now I believe they joined.
There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I believe Monique left. Monique.
Hello, sir. She's supposed to be part of the meeting.
Yeah, I know. Let her try to join again.
And
Okay,
Samuelson,
yes,
can you just enable the captions, please?
Okay.
The CC. Just click on it so that you can read the question on screen too.
He said I should raise a caption or something like that. I don't know. Caption or something. Okay.
Yeah, there's a CC button underneath where with the Zoom buttons. You should click on it and you can see the captions when you read the questions.
Say CC.
Okay, did they disconnect? Let's see.
Someone just left.
Yeah, admit them again. They appear to be having an issue joining.
Yes, I'm admitting him again.
I'm admitting them again.
Yeah, Faith's here, James, but I don't know. Like
perfect.
this.
Yeah, I just checked the settings. It looks like it's all. It will allow people to rejoin now. Okay.
Yeah, there's another issue with like Victor. I don't know if it's the issue on his end or ours, but whenever he's admitted, like it logs out his Zoom.
Is he on 2 devices at the same time?
Oh, that could be a reason. Yeah. He just joined the meeting. You can ask him.
Okay. If you're on two login using the same login twice on 2 separate devices at the same time, it will switch between the 2. So you can only use one login. So if you're finding you're getting chucked out, just use one.
Yeah. So FUPRE, please make sure that each one of you uses only one device and one device only for each member. This way, all of you can have a stable connection throughout the round, please.
Yes, it's one device we're making use of.
Yeah, all of you. So Samuelson is only using one device.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So can you guys see the captions now? I'll give it a test run. Just confirm if you can see it.
Can you see any caption? Yes, you can see the caption.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Perfect.
Can we ask Victor to turn his screen on as well, please?
Yeah, the camera. And Faith appears to be disconnected again for some reason. He's not in the call. Can you please ask him to join?
Yeah. Kendrick.
Also, Omar, let me know like which one to go with.
Yeah. So B4, team 1 will be OU, University of Oklahoma. Team 2 will be FUPRE.
Okay.
B4. Yeah.
So please, Faith has been logged out. Some few minutes for him to come in. Faith has not been able to log in. Please, few minutes.
Okay.
He's trying to log in.
Sure.
just a reminder, it is stipulated in the rules and regulations that if this can't be resolved relatively quickly, we don't want to disrupt any further games going down the line.
Yeah.
We will have to move on, but yeah, we'll give you a few more minutes.
Usually we stay within 30-minute window per game. Yeah. So this is the plan. Yeah.
Yeah. If it helps you guys ahead compared to all the other groups at the moment. Group A is quite far behind. Group B and C a little bit behind. You guys have been doing really well. So good work.
Okay. Thank you. Victor is in the waiting room, so I'm adding him now. Okay, I added him. So I believe we're ready.
Please give us 3 minutes.
There are two. Yeah, there are two Victors, by the way.
And no visual.
Yeah. Substitute is coming in for Faith. Please give us 3 minutes.
No problem. No problem. Sure.
Thank you.
Just to notify you, there are two Victors, so make sure you're only using one access to the room. Yeah.
While I'm here, Emma, what was the score in the last match? I think I missed that one.
UDO won. I cannot remember exactly how much.
Patrick is not able to log in. That's a substitute.
Faith cannot log in.
We just
and also Patrick not log in.
If one of the members cannot join, should we just proceed with 3 members of the team?
Yep, you can go ahead with 3. If your substitute isn't able to log in, no.
Okay. So, like, try and resolve it within 2 minutes. If you cannot resolve it, we can just proceed with 3 members in the team.
We'll proceed with 3 members, so I'll just come here. Let me ask them. Can 2 people use one device? Two members.
So
yeah,
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, James, is it okay to have 2 members using the same sort of camera and mic?
If we can see them clearly.
Yeah.
Because the reason for the cameras is so that we can easily tell who is answering the question. And we need to be able to kind of see that everyone is playing by the rules.
So you have to be both visible if you're going to, like, I can see you're sitting next to each other, so try and be as close to each other as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, so that we can see you.
Come on, Jamie. Let's come on, Jamie.
Remember, you're not having to do any typing or anything like that, so you can just swivel the camera around. It should be fine. It won't affect the game at all. There you are.
I think so we can see.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can shift, Samuelson, if you can shift the camera slightly to the left so that we can see both of you, this would be perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, he totally shifted the camera.
Yeah.
He's gone. I think the score for the last one was 1065.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, it was in this range. Yeah.
The joy of it being live streamed on YouTube is that I just rewind it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. 1065. Thank you.
Sorry for the wait, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
We should resolve it quickly now, since they're going to
So-
use the same camera.
We're fine. We're fine as long as
No
they can play.
Oh, they're ready. Oh, that's good.
Okay. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. So Samuelson, we have Victor.
Fate.
Okay, and we have Monique. Yeah.
Okay, we have 3 members.
Yeah.
Okay, Victor is also here.
Oh, is Victor in the same call?
Yeah, so I can see Victor down there.
Fate, can you raise your hand, please? Yeah, so this is Fate and Samuelson in the call. And Victor is, yeah. Where's his camera though? This is,
Yeah, his camera is off.
yeah. Please turn on your camera, Victor, so that we can start. Perfect. Okay, so I believe we're ready now.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lavish, if you can please turn on the scoreboard, this would be great. Just as a reminder, team 1 is Oklahoma, team 2 is FUPRE. We'll start with Oklahoma then, and we can start the time now. Okay, question 1. What kind of log do we use to illustrate the measures of induced magnet moment of hydrogen nuclei contained within the fluid-filled pore space of porous media of reservoir rocks?
Nuclear magnetic resonance, NMR.
Correct. Next question for FUPRE. Name the phrase or term that describes a multi-phase flow regime in near vertical pipes in which enormous slugs of gas move up the center of the pipe, frequently carrying small droplets of oil or water.
Mist flow.
Incorrect. It's froth flow. Second question for Oklahoma. A hole in the drill string caused by fluid erosion of the metal is commonly called what?
Okay, a washout.
Correct. Next question, FUPRE. What is the name of the particles added to the fracturing fluid to keep the fracture open in hydraulic fracturing?
Propans.
Such as, correct. Next question, Oklahoma, question 3. What is the name of the test that includes a multi-rate drawdown and buildup test with different drawdowns of the same duration, but buildups reaching stabilization?
Isochrono.
Correct. Next question, FUPRE. What does BSEE stand for in terms of the US Department of Interior?
Skip.
Okay. Next question, question 4, Oklahoma. In the context of climate change mitigation, what does the acronym GHG stand for?
Greenhouse gas.
Correct. Next question, FUPRE, question 4. When did SPE's Kuala Lumpur office first open?
Thanks.
Okay, next question, question 5, Oklahoma. What is this generic name used for a chemical used to break emulsions, that is to separate the two phases? The type selected depends on the type of emulsion, either oil in water or water in oil.
Demulsifier.
Correct. Next question, question 5, FUPRE. What would you call a situation in which the measurements for 10-second and 10-minute gel strengths are nearly identical?
Skip.
Okay. Next question. Question 6. Oklahoma. Make components that are used frequently the most accessible. This is a description of which design principle?
Pass.
Okay. Next question. Question 6. University FUPRE. When pertaining to production facilities, what is the most common type of compressor used to make gas flow into pipelines and other facilities? Okay, next question, Oklahoma. Question 7. In an offshore rig and subsea BOP stack, there is an emergency backup system to electronically activate high-pressure shear circuit to close the shear rams and locks in the event of hydraulic pressure, electric power, and control systems are lost. Name the emergency backup system.
Okay, Deadman system.
Incorrect. It's automatic mode function, AMF. Next question, FUPRE, question 7. How many OPEC countries were in the top 10 LNG exporters in 2018? Okay, next question, Oklahoma. Located in Iran, its Asmari reservoir structure is a strongly folded anticline that is 20 miles long by 1.5 to 3 miles wide, with an oil column thickness of approximately 2,000 feet. What is it?
Pass.
Okay, next question, FUPRE, question 8. As part of Gaia's priorities comes energy evolution, whereby it optimizes the mix of hydrocarbons and alternative resources for achieving energy transition that is in line with what?
Pass.
Okay, next question, question 9, Oklahoma. What do we call the scientific study of the measurements and proportions of the human body?
Pass.
Okay, next question, FUPRE, question 9. The term M in Havlina and O'Day's application of material balance equation stands for what?
The ratio between the gas volume and the oil volume.
Correct.
Or gas fraction. Yeah.
Yes, correct. Next question, Oklahoma, question 10. Name the process by which brown hydrogen is produced.
Okay, it's gasification from coal.
Correct. Next question. Okay. I believe Lavish.
Can you please add the score?
Yeah, I believe Lavish is frozen because his mouse is not even moving. So, okay, the time is 58 seconds. So, okay, Lavish, are you with us? Yeah, he's frozen.
Okay, we can continue like 55 to 15. It is.
No, it's okay. Lavish, are you with
Or
us?
do you want to? Okay.
Yeah. What time should I
okay.
start?
59. And did you add the score for the last question for Oklahoma? It was a correct answer. It was a correct answer. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just tap.
Yeah. Okay, and 59 seconds. Okay. Next question for FUPRE. please continue the time. Yeah. What is the oldest thermal recovery method in enhanced oil recovery?
In situ combustion or high pressure injection.
Correct. Next question. Question 11, Oklahoma. In the context of the charger technology for electric vehicles, what does the acronym DC stand for?
It is direct current.
Correct. Next question, question 11, FUPRE. The first hydraulic fracturing treatment was pumped on a Pan American Petroleum Corp gas well in 1947. Name the field where it took place.
Field.
Correct. Next question, University of Oklahoma. In the context of renewable energy integration and connection concepts, what does the acronym HVDC stand for?
Okay, this is high voltage direct current.
Correct. Since we asked 12 questions for Oklahoma, FUPRE gets to answer the final question. What does FMWR stand for in relation to offshore structures? Okay. So, yeah, no answer then. Okay, so this concludes the fourth round of the competition. The University of, I didn't get to see the screen. It disconnected for a second, but the University of Oklahoma won. Yeah, 75 to 35. Yeah, so congratulations to the University of Oklahoma and good effort by the FUPRE. It's a pleasure having you all here. And OU, good luck in the next stage of the competition.
Yeah, good luck.
Game, guys.
It was a pleasure to play with you guys. Thank you very much, guys.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, so this concludes it. I'm sorry?
No, go ahead, Mo.
Could I make a comment between us?
Yes, please.
Yes, just us, sure. Right? I think of those questions for Oklahoma, the last two were a bit easy because they had DC as direct current, and then the next question, what does HVDC mean? That was, we should watch out for that because that's too easy, right? That's not really very fair. Yeah.
I agree.
It was the same topic.
Yeah.
Yes. And it's a bit,
I would say it's not intermediate, it's easy. It should come in the top one. Because I was like, okay, the DC one, come on.
Yeah. Oh, it wouldn't, like I actually might have raised this issue if the score was a bit closer. Since, you know, as Ms. Francis said, it could be game changing when it comes to how easy this question could be. Yeah. So, but since the difference was very large, I saw that. Yeah.
It was a big difference. Yeah, exactly. It was a difference of 40. So yeah.
Yeah. There was also this question regarding the scientific study of the measurements of the human body proportions. It was a bit weird, I would say.
Yeah, I would say that. For a second, I was like, are we having a general knowledge quiz or like a PetroBowl?
Yeah. In fact, as a coincidence, Omar, my daughter and me were talking about this today. I didn't know what this meant until this question came up. So now I have something. But you're right, this question is probably not appropriate for this forum.
Yeah.
The only thing that I noticed that made me a bit uneasy was I think the Wyoming questions were a bit easier. Like they had greenhouse gas, okay? I mean, you know, and then, you know, they did have a few much easier questions than the other teams. So, Yeah, the other team had like, when did SP Kuala Lumpur office first open? And
yeah,
you know, that was a bit, I don't know, I'm a bit uneasy this time. I think the questions for the team in Nigeria were a bit harder, so we ought to watch out for that.
yeah.
Next time.
Yeah. So yeah, that's it for today, or are we supposed to carry on for the next stage of the competition?
After 1 hour,
I think there is a break, and then after we continue.
Yeah, I think so.
And we should be getting the questions for that round, right? Because we don't have it.
Yeah. So should we pause the stream during this time, or?
It's up to you guys. We can just like
how much
close
break
the
time do we have? How much break time do we have? What time do we need to be back?
It's an hour.
We need to be back in an hour.
1 hour, 7 minutes.
Yeah.
An hour, you mean at the top of the hour? Or exactly 1 hour?
45 minutes.
Oh, 45.
I mean, because we want to be 15 minutes before here, right?
Okay, so we should see you in like just under an hour time then.
Yeah.
We should come back in just under an hour's time at the 45. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, all right then. So if everybody's not back, they'll have to ping us on WhatsApp if we need to be earlier, right?
Yes.
Okay. No, great. So I'll just go make a lunch, I think, for my family. Okay, good. We'll see you in about an hour.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Fair.
So I believe we should pause the stream and the recording.
Yeah, and even if you don't do it, like they can always edit it.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Like we can just like leave it this way.
Okay. So I pause the recording to not take unnecessary space. For the live stream, I'm not sure what I can do, so I'll just leave it as it is.
Yeah, that's fine. The live stream.
Okay.
Is this being live streamed on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Hey, Kamal.
Hello, Levish.
Where are you
Back.
based out of?
Sorry?
Where are you based out of?
Oh, Pakistan though.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
How about you? You from
I'm based
India?
in out of yeah.
Yeah. Our neighbors.
Yep. So where do you work, Kamal?
So right now I'm just like freelancing and also doing as work as a researcher, like part-time for TechPad Global Services, and also like part-time for SP London section.
Someone is playing the. Someone is
Can you hear something?
the playback. I think.
Really?
Yep. Now it's fine.
Is it fine now?
No, again.
It's still there.
Yes.
Okay, let me see what's the issue.
Like what we just talked last 2-3 minutes is getting repeated.
Can you hear me? Is it fine now? Or still there?
I can hear you.
Yeah, can you hear a background noise? Like
No, nothing.
it's clear, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, that's perfect. Must be the speakers then. Lavish.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
So yeah, you told that you were freelancing, right?
Yeah, like right now, freelancing and then also as a visiting teacher, lecturer, basically, in a university, and also working as a researcher.
Right.
Yeah. Not like that's
That sounds
temporary.
good.
Yeah, that's temporary. My main goal is to get into petroleum industry, which is not easy in current days, or go for a PhD though.
I think now things are getting a little bit better, so probably you will have some opportunities.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. That's right. I'm seeing more graduate programs.
I know that the Schlumberger are always looking for people, right? So you can apply all the time.
Yeah, exactly. From Schlumberger too. Yeah, but then for with Schlumberger, if you want to apply abroad, say like in UK, Europe, somewhere there, so it's usually the sponsorship that they.
Yeah. That's
lost
very
initially.
complicated.
Yeah.
But you can start in your own country and then try to get transfer.
Yeah, that's also. I was looking for the openings in my country though. There was no opening yet, so that's why I was like, okay, I will wait for it.
Yeah.
Whenever it's open.
Maybe you can try it getting into energy transition like CCUS or something.
Yeah, actually, that's one of my research that I'm doing. It was also my master's thesis was also based on efficiency of carbon capture and storage, basically, like how efficient it is. Yeah, it's an interesting one, but like a very vast one, though.
Yeah, because I work on like energy transition, like sustainability transformations for companies. So I worked on LNG, hydrogen, CCUS.
That's nice. That's nice. You were saying something, Marlene?
I know I was saying that the Schlumberger now have a new product line that is for new energies. So that one can be like a very, very good for you at this stage.
Yeah, exactly.
Portfolio I checked, I think oil and gas is 30 to 40% only. And
yeah,
the rest to 60% is like energy transition and cloud and
yeah.
Yeah.
But then that's like, I mean, I would say that's a very optimistic approach towards it. I mean, cutting down fossil fuels that much in this small amount of time, I don't think so. It's yeah, it's optimistic, and we hope like we do have make the climate change reverse basically, but I don't think so. It's that easy the way we put it.
I mean, natural gas definitely has a big role to play in the transition, because being a relatively cleaner fuel than oil.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I was reading a paper where I was like looking at different CCUS technologies. So it was interesting in the IPCC report, like the latest one, like I think it was 2020. So in there they mentioned something like the focus on methane now as a greenhouse gas, and then cutting out that emission would be much more beneficial and could really help in controlling the climate change in comparison to CO2, because when it comes to CO2, there are a lot of different things that you need to take in consideration other than just like capturing it, liquefying it, and then like storing it. So there is much more, and it's more complex than it seems. So they said like, yeah, the other big thing or the other big gas which can help us is the methane emissions if we control that.
Yep.
It was an interesting read.
So I think we have Prakash in the lobby. He's saying in the WhatsApp.
Let me see. Okay, I admitted him.
He left the call.
Yeah, I just admitted him. I'm just waiting for Omar to like confirm the teams basically, so that we can start admitting them. Hello, Prakash.
Hello.
Yeah, I think so. You left. Would you like to say that it was the host who kicked me? Because that's what I was sharing.
Everyone leaving was because of Camille, yeah.
Yeah, like I was like, what?
You were clicking somewhere.
So this guy binds us all.
Oh, there you go. Recording started. Perfect, Omar.
Sorry, I was just wondering about the
questions,
the break timings. No, the break timings, because I asked them on the group. They said it's 4 p.m. UTC time, which is in an hour from now. So
no, it's UTC +1.
Yes.
Is it +1? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
okay.
+1.
All right.
So it's in like 5 minutes.
Okay, great then. Okay.
I'm totally confused with timing as well.
Yeah.
So I work from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. because I'm in night shift and I have to go straight to the PetroBowl 7 a.m.
Yeah.
So I was like, is 1 p.m. or is just now? I was so afraid to miss it.
Okay, so I'm opening the questions. Did you receive it all?
Yeah, so it's A5 to D6, yeah?
Yes. We're B5 and B6.
Okay, so we have B5 and B6. I'm gonna click on
Yeah.
There you go.
So
which teams are competing now?
It will be Calgary and Texas Austin.
So University of Calgary, okay, the University of Calgary. I can see 3 of them waiting.
Yeah, I can admit them now. I'll do that now.
Okay.
University of Calgary is the first team, right, Omar?
Yes. Team
Omar,
1 will be
question.
Yes, please.
Yeah, the question is like, till what level are we going to complete today?
I believe we only have 2 matches. This is the first one, and then the next one, and that's it.
Yeah, I
this
think
is
so.
quarterfinal, right?
Yeah, this is the quarterfinal. Yeah.
All right. Okay.
So
can
Texas Austin, I
see-
believe Misael is part of the team, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, please again, tell him to change the name. I'm admitting him now.
And I'm admitting the last member of Calgary.
No, I believe it's because there are 5, so one of them will not have to compete in
Oh,
this
so-
round. Yeah.
There, one,
There are 5.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Misael is also of the.
No, Misael, 1 second. Misael
It's
is part
Austin.
of Texas Austin. Yeah.
Yeah. So then there are 4.
Yeah, they're 4. Yeah.
And then we should have 2 more people.
All right. Danny?
Danny, yes.
Yeah.
Can you ask him the same?
And then who else, Miguel? Miguel or Blazer?
Blazer.
Blazer.
One of our team members is unable to join somehow.
Which one?
Herman.
You already have 4 members sitting.
Okay. We have 5, but one of them is not going to play for sure.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I believe the captain is not able to join, right?
Not the captain.
Oh,
Captain
okay.
is here already. Herman. I think he was kicked out.
Kicked out?
Yeah.
There you go.
Can you try to join again?
That was Camille, I think.
There you go. So on. Okay, we can ask James. I think so. James already sorted out that problem, no?
Yeah. They can rejoin.
He should be able to join.
Although, who are the 4 members that are going to compete?
Except Rita, other 4 are going to compete.
Rita. Okay. All right. So try to have them join.
Can you ask him to join?
But it's still not working. Are you sure you're using? I'm using the Zoom link. Can you check what's the passcode for that meeting?
There is no password.
Unable to join. Why not? This is strange.
If you want him to compete, can we allow them to sit together like we allowed the other teams?
In principle, yes, if he's unable to join.
Yeah. So.
We can wait. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. So we can give you like a minute though, if he's still unable to join. So the quickest way will be to make him sit next to you so that we can see both of you. And yeah.
Well then, do you want? Would it be okay with you? Herman sits with you, then I can move to the other space, I guess. Okay. Because otherwise we'll have echo. We'll move.
Either way, you'll be mute, so you shouldn't worry too much about echo.
I think he's in.
Is he in?
Okay.
I cannot see him. Where is he?
3, 4.
Herman.
Yeah, I don't see him. Yeah.
No, I don't see him. I don't see him in the lobby. I don't see him here.
He's not here, so we'll let him sit together with G, and I'll move to some other place so that we don't get the echo issue.
If you mute yourself and only unmute yourself while you're answering the question, you shouldn't get echo at all. So
Okay.
Yeah. If that's then it should be fine.
So you said Rita is not going to compete. So if she can please leave the lobby.
Rita, can you leave, please?
Hey, can I compete instead?
Okay, so Rita is playing and Herman is not.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So
okay, fine.
Okay.
Turn
All right,
on
sure.
your camera, Rita. Okay.
Yeah. Great. Okay.
Yeah. Good.
Welcome. All right. So Herman will have to not compete then in the team. Yeah. Okay. All right. Are we ready? Texas, Austin, Calgary.
Okay. So before we start, switch on the captions, yeah, so that you can.
Yes. Check
Okay,
if the
so,
captions are. Yeah.
Can you see test? on the screen?
I do.
Oh.
I'm not sure if the other teams.
Not? Okay. I'll tap
Turn
again.
on the captions. Yeah, turn on the captions, please. Click on CC and then.
Okay. This is low, but yes.
Yeah, okay. No, it's because he's typing. When it's copied and
Okay.
pasted, it will be instantly. Yeah, okay. University of Texas, Austin, can you see the captions just fine?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right,
Good.
all right.
Lavish, maybe see you some.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
So
So
best of luck,
team one?
and we shall begin. Yeah, team 1 will be Calgary, team 2 will be Texas, Austin.
Okay.
Okay. So question 1, let's start now for Calgary. A machine on the rig floor consisting of a large diameter steel spool, brakes, a power source, and assorted auxiliary devices. Its primary function is to reel out and reel in the drilling line and control the traveling block movement. What is it?
Top drive.
Okay, so I'll have to refer to the judges on this one. The answer is drawworks, drilling or
That
drilling
is
line spool.
incorrect.
Incorrect. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's incorrect. University of Calgary. Okay. University of Texas. Name the law that states the pressure and volume are inversely related for a fixed amount of an ideal gas kept at a certain temperature.
Boyle's law.
Correct. Okay, next question. Question 2 for Calgary. What is defined as the percentage of hydrocarbon in place that can be produced with each production plan, primary, secondary, and tertiary? Okay, next question, question 2 for Texas. For 3 marks each, or 10 in total, list 3 tools that can be used in logging while drilling. Bottom hole assembly.
So the neutron log, the gamma ray log, and the resistivity log.
Correct, 10 points. Okay. So next question, question 3 for Calgary. A thermal recovery process to use the sun's energy to heat water and generate steam. The steam is injected into an oil reservoir to reduce viscosity or thin, heavy crude, thus facilitating its flow to the surface. What is it called?
Steam injection?
Incorrect. It's called solar EOR. Next question. Question 3, Texas. The impact of position loss during drilling or well intervention operations can be catastrophic offshore. What does the acronym DODO mean in relation to this? Okay, next question, question 4, Calgary. In drilling, what does SIDPP stand for?
Static drill pipe pressure.
Correct. Next question, question 4, Texas. Name the type of unconventional reservoir that has a characteristic that combines that of tight gas and coal bed methane.
Time.
Okay, next question. Question 5, Calgary. What is the term used to define this? A sample of mud from the deepest or current drilling depth of a well. The term refers particularly to a mud sample that has experienced stagnant conditions at the bottom of the hole, including temperature, pressure, and other conditions at that depth.
Button,
Okay, time's up. Yeah, I hear an answer.
yeah, button up mod sample.
Correct. Yes. Okay, so that's 10 points for Calgary. Next question, question 5, Texas. What type of loads located along the length of a tubing are affected by a variety of factors, including pressure, temperature, and the weight of the tubing itself?
Axial loads.
Correct. Next question, Calgary, question 6. What is an incident in which a failure of barriers or failure to activate barriers result in an unintentional flow of formation fluid into the well, into another formation, or to the external environment?
Blowout.
I'd have to refer to the judges on this one. It's a well control incident.
What he said? Drill out?
Blowout.
Blowout.
Yeah, it only
I
covers
think
one
it's
of the
okay.
cases. Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
It is okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
all right. So correct. Yeah.
So we would like to appeal that answer.
Okay, pause time, please. Yeah, what's your appeal?
Blowout is an uncontrolled flow up to the surface. This also asks for into another different formation. Blowout doesn't necessarily go into another formation.
Not necessary, but could happen. And a blowout starts in reservoir.
Yeah, internal blowout also happens.
Yeah, so we'll have to refer to the judges. So the appeal is that the question refers to uncontrolled flow or unintentional flow of the formation fluid into the well, into another formation, or into the external environment. UT Austin says that blowout only refers to external environment and doesn't cover another formation or simply into the well.
They say,
what's the judge's decision on that one?
From my point of view, when we have a well-controlled event, right, there's always a possible of cross flow from one formation to another as well, right? And you can also classify that as a well-controlled event.
So is a blowout a correct answer in this case?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is part of the well control.
Okay, all right. So the appeal is rejected. The answer is accepted and is correct. Okay. Next question, question 6 for UT Austin. What do we call a multifunctional test that can be used to determine fracturing pressure or if the well is fractured?
A drill stem test.
I have to refer to the judges on this one. The answer stated here is fall-off test to determine if a well is fractured.
The DST and the other, they are two different. They are two entirely different tests, in my opinion.
Yes,
Yeah.
they are different tests.
So it's incorrect then.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, incorrect. Okay. So -5 points for UT Austin. Question 7, Calgary. What is the term commonly used to refer to the compass bearing of the well bore?
Azimuth.
Correct.
Good
Question
job, Rita.
7. Question 7, UT Austin. Stratified, wavy, and annular are 3 types of what flow?
Segregated flow.
Correct. Next question, question 8, Calgary. According to the International Association of Oil and Gas Producers, IOGP, what is the human factors, HF, engineering required height range above the normal standing surface of controls such as push buttons?
Time.
Okay, next question. Question 8, UT Austin. Shear thinning and shear thickening fluids are types of what fluid system?
Non-Newtonian.
Correct. Next question, question 9, Calgary. In the context of climate change mitigation, what does the acronym BECCS stand for?
Bioenergy with carbon capture and storage.
Correct. Next question, question 9, UT Austin. What term is used to describe the volatility of gasoline or other natural gas liquids?
Vapor pressure.
I'll have to refer to the judges on this one. Vapor pressure is part of the answer. The answer stated here is Reid vapor pressure.
It is acceptable.
Okay, so
Yeah,
correct.
that's fine.
Yeah. Next question.
Reid vapor pressure is a certain conditions.
Okay, one second. Are you going to use an appeal or not, Nicola?
Yes, vapor pressure is
Okay.
a general answer, and vapor rate pressure is a specific vapor pressure as a specific conditions.
Okay, can you elaborate more?
I don't know how to elaborate. It's like
what exactly is the difference between Reid vapor pressure and vapor pressure that makes it
is a
unacceptable?
general vapor pressure is a general term, but the question asks for the specific vapor pressure or characteristic they use, and it's vapor rate pressure that is measured at a specific conditions.
Okay, I'll have to refer this appeal to the judges. So the appeal is that vapor pressure is too general to be considered a term to describe the volatility of gasoline and other natural gas liquids.
It's like standard.
Right. The thing is, the question was related to the volatility. So
Yes.
in that sense, volatility can be referred with the vapor pressure.
It's general, yes.
In general.
Yeah. Okay. So you reject the appeal.
Right.
Okay. So the answer remains correct. Okay. Next question. Question 10 for Calgary. In the context of solar photovoltaics, PV, what does the acronym ASI stand for?
Australian solar installs.
Incorrect. The answer is amorphous silicon. Next question, question 10 for UT Austin. In 1916, a chemist named William S. Barnicle devised a chemical product called Royle water that successfully separated wet crude oil combined with generated water. This was a demulsifier product. What did he call this product that was marketed in drums? Okay, so this concludes the round. UTA 55 points, Calgary 35 points. UTA wins the round and proceeds to the semifinals. Congratulations. It's a pleasure having you all. It was a tight match, very close. And I believe both of you performed wonderfully. So best of luck for Texas Austin in the next round, and better luck next time for the University of Calgary. It's a pleasure having you.
Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations. Thanks. See you guys.
See you.
Okay.
See you guys.
That was a tough match.
Yeah, that was a tough match.
Yes.
I believe there's a difference between rate pressure and true vapor pressure. So one is like at a different conditions. The guy was right, actually. So the rate vapor pressure is only used for like chilled samples of gasoline. And the true vapor pressure, it's like in equilibrium with the liquid at 100 Fahrenheit. So there was a bit difference, and his appeal was correct. But since they already took a lead of like 55-35, so that's why I was like, oh yeah, that's fine.
But the question was talking about gasoline and also the natural gas liquid, so it's quite confusing which one is
it should be
referring
rate
to.
vapor pressure. Yeah, because it's gasoline in particular, so it should be rate vapor pressure. So if it was something like more general, say a liquid instead of gasoline, not specifying it, then it's true vapor pressure or vapor pressure. Then both can be like acceptable.
Yeah.
But since they specified gasoline, so yeah.
And I think they didn't have the appeal, right? Because in the previous one they lose. They appeal and we put they accept the question for the control.
Did
the
they
other
appeal
one was
2
appeal.
times?
No, it was this thing. It was Calgary, right? Like they were saying like a blowout is not well controlled.
Oh
incident.
yeah.
So they
Okay,
didn't
yeah.
have the appeal at the end.
Yeah, that's one appeal. Okay, yeah. If they appeal twice, then yeah, that's not right. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's true.
because they lose the other one.
Yeah.
I think it was also strange in this one, the solar EOR, because if you use the sun's energy to heat water and generate steam and then inject it, is basically steam EOR.
Steam injection, yeah.
We said no, and that was a bit mean,
yeah,
probably. But the thing is that they didn't appeal.
Yeah.
But I think if it had been done the old-fashioned way, people would have given them that, maybe, because I think in my mind, people still call it steam injection, whether it's
steam
solar
injection,
generated steam or what, because you're not injecting solar into the reservoir, you're injecting steam, right?
Exactly.
And whether it's made by whatever way, it's still steam injection, right?
Yeah.
It can be solar enabled steam injection. So I thought that was a bit of a weird question. Yes. So strange, this round.
I would say like the answer would have like we should have accepted like the steam injection itself. You're correct on that one. Maybe solar EOR is just like a label that you're providing because you are using solar to make steam. That's fine.
Yes.
But since like you are asking the process, what's it called? The guy was correct. It's steam injection.
Yeah, but then maybe it's a bit easy because you say to generate steam, and then the answer is steam. So
yeah,
it's
like very easy. That's why.
Difficult question. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like a fancy term used. Omar, you're on mute if you're saying something.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was saying the reason I didn't accept this answer was that I felt the essence of the answer was not in the steam part, as Ms. Francis said, it's really obvious, but rather the solar part of the question. So that's why I was a bit hesitant to accept this answer.
Then that's silly as well, because it says uses the sun's energy to heat water to generate steam. So whether you give solar or steam, it's the same clue.
Yeah,
so
that's
I
true.
thought that was a bit. Maybe that's just not a good question,
Yeah. Regarding the appeal, though, it was regarding the first appeal of the blowout. It was Texas Austin that used the appeal to appeal on the Calgary's answer. Then Calgary appealed again for Texas Austin. So
exactly.
that's why.
Okay.
That was the other way around.
Yeah. And regarding the volatility, Kamil, it was not just gasoline. They said gasoline or other natural gas liquids. So that's why I think the judges said it's the vapor pressure, although it's too general, it could be accepted as it's a measure of volatility in general. So I think that's why they accepted it. Yeah. Okay. So I believe, we have UDO in the waiting room.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So for the University of Oklahoma, Marco and Juan are part of the teams, right?
Yes, I believe they are in the waiting list.
Yeah, they are. They are in the waiting room. I'm admitting them now. Yeah. Just please make sure to make them edit their names to be in the format. Yeah. Okay.
Which is the first team, Omar?
I'm sorry. Yeah. We're now B6. The first team is Oklahoma. The second team is UDO.
Okay, can you guys enable the captions, please?
Yeah.
How are you guys doing, UDO?
Good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Congratulations for winning the regional.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So just to confirm, can you see the captions, all of you?
Okay, that thumbs up means yes.
Okay.
I'll take it.
All right. All right. So we have 4 from UDO, and we have 3 from OU. Are we missing someone from Oklahoma? No, it's good. Yeah. All right. Perfect.
Very good.
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah. All right. So we can start. Lavish, if you can please share your screen with the scoreboard. So again, team 1, Oklahoma, team 2, UDO. Best of luck to both teams, and try and be aggressive. Okay. Shall we start?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm just sharing my screen.
Yeah, we can also.
As you see,
Okay.
Omar.
Yes, I can see it now. Yes.
Visible.
Okay, so first question for Oklahoma. What is defined as the non-solid or pore volume fraction?
Yes, it's porosity.
Correct. Next question, UDO. To maintain the hydrostatic pressure of the borehole during a well control, what is the secondary well control method available when drilling fluid fails as primary well control?
Okay. The answer is BOP.
Correct. Next question, question 2 for Oklahoma. What does RTA stand for?
Rate transient analysis.
Correct. Next question for UDO. Name the device attached to the pumping tee in a sucker rod pump that seals fluids in the tubing by forming a tight seal with the polished rod and diverting the produced fluids out of the pumping tee into the flow line.
Stocking boss.
Can you say that again?
Stocking boss.
Correct. That is 10 points. Next question for Oklahoma. Question 3. What is a pressure containing vessel that provides a means to hang off and seal off casing used in drilling the subsea well?
Is the Christmas tree.
I'll have to refer to the judges on this one. It's called subsea wellhead, as stated in the answers.
Omar, it can also be a Christmas tree. So normally, once we have a finish drilling a well, we're using wellhead, then you ultimately at the end of the day install a Christmas tree on the top, which
exactly.
is also reciprocated.
Yeah, so I accept that. Okay. All right. So the answer is correct.
Excuse me, I would like to appeal that, please.
Okay. So who is appealing, to be exact?
UDO.
Okay. Yeah. What's your appeal?
Okay, so a wellhead, and specifically a subsea wellhead, it's like a more general term. It contains more things that use the Christmas tree. Actually, the Christmas tree goes above the wellhead. It's not the same as a wellhead. So I believe
that's correct.
Is actually wrong.
So the appeal is that the pressure containing vessel is not the Christmas tree, but the wellhead. Do you accept this appeal or reject it, judges?
Because the Christmas tree.
I would reject that appeal because the wellhead it by itself is not a containment vessel. You need to have a Christmas tree on the top of it to contain the pressure. Either you have to have a BOP or you need to have some sort of a mechanism to cap the wellhead, right?
Yeah, but there's another part of the question that talks about the hanging off and sealing off of casing. The Christmas tree doesn't do that.
Yeah, I would give weightage to that feedback because the question was specifically a means to hang off and seal off casing. So when you say that, that implies it is a wellhead. So I would uphold that appeal in that case. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a nice, it's a good feedback. Thank you.
So the answer is incorrect then.
Just can we reappeal this question?
Okay. Is that using an appeal? So
Yeah.
to reappeal? Okay, sure.
Yes, we're reappealing that question. So according to the definition, both pressure vessel, the wellhead and the Christmas tree are not necessarily pressure vessels instead. But the part of the hang off and seal off casing, the Christmas tree, it seals off casing as well. And it seals off the pressure that is being contained. If you don't have a Christmas tree in a subsea type of operation, you're gonna have leak of fluids in the same way. So the Christmas tree does fit off to this answer. Both Christmas tree and wellhead.
The appeal, yeah, sorry, would you like to say something?
No, I'll let you finish.
I believe the appeal was accepted on the grounds that the Christmas tree does not hang off and seal off casing, as stated in the question. The point that you raise, Philippe, regarding the fact that it's a pressure vessel, a pressure-containing vessel, was already accepted, and that's why it was deemed correct to begin with. However, the appeal was then later accepted due to the fact that the Christmas tree does not hang off and seal off casing. So I will leave the floor to the judges again to discuss the reappeal.
In my opinion, I would suggest that the answer should remain as subsea wellhead, Omar.
Okay, all right. So the answer remains incorrect. So yeah. Okay, all right. So we move on with the time. Question 3 for UDO. Provided grain and fluid density are already known, what log provides the most accurate indication of total porosity?
The density log.
Correct. Okay, next question. What one calls a drilling fluid that has gas, bubbles in it, resulting in a lower bulk, unpressurized density compared with a mud not cut by gas. The density of the mud can be measured accurately using a pressurized mud balance. So what do we call this drilling fluid?
It's a gas cut mud, or yeah, gas cut mud.
Yes, correct, correct. Okay, next question, question 4 for UDO. Name a drilling fluid additive used primarily for fluid loss control, manufactured by reacting natural cellulose with monochloroacetic acid and sodium hydroxide. Okay, next question, question 5, Oklahoma. What is the meaning of the word cut in the production term water cut?
The meaning of cut is the total is the fraction of water that is being produced divided by the total fraction of fluids.
I would accept this answer, although if the judges want to appeal it, if the judges deem it unfit, please tell me. The stated answer is it pertains to the content of water in the hydrocarbon fluid.
Hmm?
Yeah, so I believe it's correct.
I think it's correct, yes.
Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, okay, so the answer is correct. Okay, next question, question 5 for UDO. Name a bit type used to deepen the well bore by way of collecting a cylindrical sample of the rock.
Coning bit is the answer.
Yes, correct. Okay, next question, question 6, Oklahoma. What are the names of the devices that protect human health and well-being, as well as the stability of mechanical and electronic systems?
Okay, it's the protective equipment. In this case, personal protective equipment is an example.
I'll refer to the judges. I think the answer is correct, but I'll refer to them because the stated answer is safety devices.
But which protective devices are he's talking in general, right?
Yeah, the question says.
Protecting your safety. Yeah.
Yeah, the question says devices that protect human health and well-being, as well as the stability of mechanical or electronic systems.
And the PP is
So do we think protective devices is the same as safety devices? That's what we're being asked.
Yes,
I
exactly.
don't think it's the same.
You're right. I feel it is different, and the answer should be correct.
Okay, so the answer is incorrect. Okay. Moving on. Question 6. UDO. Please name the log used to represent the integrity of the cement job, especially whether the cement is adhering solidly to the outside of the casing. The log is typically obtained from one of a variety of sonic type tools.
Cement bot log.
Yes, the answer is correct. Just to point it out, UDO gained an appeal because of the first successful appeal. Just forgot to mention that.
And I believe OU has no more appeals, right?
I'm sorry? OU has no more appeals. Yeah, they used only appeal. Yeah. Question 7. OU. What device is used to record the change between
dynamometer? Dynamometer.
Great. Yes, the answer is correct. Okay. Question 7. UDO. Human failures can be categorized in 2 broad categories. If one category is errors, what is then the second category?
Time.
Okay, next question. Question 8, Oklahoma. What principle is used to solve variable rate production and injection problems in pressure transient
Superposition.
analysis?
Principle of superposition, for example, superpositioning in time.
Yes, correct. Next question, UDO. Name one energy source used to produce gray hydrogen.
Methane reforming, for example.
Can you say that again?
Methane, such as in methane reforming.
Okay, so I'll refer to the judges. Methane, the stated answer is natural gas, and methane is the primary component of natural gas. So is this answer correct or false?
I would accept that answer.
Well,
Okay.
well, we have to be careful because in the other questions, we've been sticking to what's written down. And natural gas is not methane, it's natural gas.
Yes.
So whatever we do, I think we need to be consistent.
Yeah, the question may be what in natural gas do we use to produce the hydrogen? Maybe
it doesn't say that. It says name one energy source used to produce gray hydrogen.
Yeah.
I would support that as well, Omar.
So we count it as incorrect.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
Correct.
So the answer is incorrect.
Sorry, I would like to appeal.
Okay, so that uses your final appeal.
Yes.
Okay.
So first off, in several sources, natural gas and methane is used interchangeably. And second, methane is also an energy source from which hydrogen is produced, specifically gray hydrogen, through methane reforming. So I know it's not the best, like the same, but I think it's quite close. And it's actually a source itself.
So the appeal then is that even though it's not the stated source, it could be considered as a secondary option. This is basically what you're saying.
It's a primary
the second,
and
and the second point is that,
that as I said, natural gas and methane are sometimes used interchangeably.
Yeah. Yeah. So the judges, I'll leave it to you again regarding the appeal.
85% of the gas is of natural gas is a methane component, right?
Yeah.
I just want to get a feedback from rest of the judges. If the majority of the percentage is made up of methane, how do we qualify? Anyone else has any secondary opinion? Marlene or anyone else? Francis? Prakash?
Well, for me on this question, I'm split because the way the question's worded, isn't it? It just say one energy source, and of course methane can be an energy source, right? But then I'm split on this because in the other question we had protective equipment or safety equipment, and we said no. So now this is why I was saying if there's any doubt, we should stick to what's in the answer, because that's what we did last time. Right, some people thought that protective equipment was good enough for safety equipment, but the judge said no. And now we're saying methane is okay for natural gas, but we say yes. So I'm of the opinion that if we give yes for this one, then we should maybe be fair and give yes for protective equipment being the same as safety equipment. I don't know what other people think. That is my personal opinion, but I'll let the super judges decide.
Sorry, I just want to stress that we usually evaluate questions independently from previous questions. I know you're trying to be fair, but each question is its own question.
Yeah, but what Ms. Francis is saying here is that it's about the principle of judging the answers. So if we deem that an answer is close, but not exactly what's stated, then we should always do that with all questions. We cannot do it on a question by question basis. That's what she's saying, basically. But again, the decision is not for me, the decision is for the judges. So if any other judge has any other input, please, we should reach a decision for that one.
Omar, I would go first here. In this case, I would still accept the answer. Methane is fine with me. Secondly, on the previous question regarding the safety equipments, the question was not only humans, but it said control systems, mechanical parts. So yes. PPE, if is the answer, it applies only and only to humans, not to the humans.
Just one point, I said protective equipment.
He said protective equipment.
Yes. That was my first answer.
He said protective equipment. Yeah.
Like a jacket, an insulation jacket in a cable is also a protective equipment to not have electrical discharge.
Right. It is not personal. It is not only human, right?
Yeah, he didn't
but
say
I think
personal.
Omar, the way it was answered was as a personal protective equipment. It was not as a protective equipment. If the answer would have been a protective equipment, then that would have covered a broader range, right? But
I said protective equipment.
They did say protective.
Yes.
Yeah. They did say protective. Yeah.
They said protective equipment. Yeah.
Then I take my feedback back. Yeah. In that case, we should. Then it should have been allowed on question number 6 in that case as well.
Okay. All right. So, okay, regarding this question now, regarding an energy source, should we accept this? Okay, so the answer is yes. All right.
Yes.
So, yeah. So, plus 10 points for both teams. And we proceed to question 9, University of Oklahoma.
No, just one point. We got it wrong, and then we were deducted 5 points for the protective equipment.
Yeah.
Plus 15.
We will. Oh, yeah, right.
Okay,
Yeah. Plus,
but
sure.
I don't know if it's allowed to give points to, previous questions like that. I'm not sure if we can go to a question we already evaluated and change the decision on that question. I don't know if that's in the rules. I think it's not.
It's not something that you cannot do this as well.
Well, listen, guys, what we're trying to do here is try and be fair, right? And the last discussion led to each team getting 10. Otherwise, otherwise one team, UDO would actually, lose. So I think we're having a principal here has given each team 10. So I think it's that's the same, right?
Yeah, the difference wouldn't matter, by the way. So whether it's 55 or whether it's 50 and 45, or sorry, it will be 50 or 45 or 65 and 60. The difference is still 5 points. So I don't think it would matter much whether, because if we don't set the principle, we'll have to consider methane as an incorrect answer.
Exactly.
And this would and then this would put us in the same spot anyway, only a difference of 5 points. So I don't think it should matter anyway in principle. But yeah. Okay, so shall we continue? Okay, so question 9 for Oklahoma. When did Standard Oil go out of business?
1911.
Okay, so the stated answer is late July of 1911. The year is correct. Is this close enough for the answer?
I think so.
Okay, all right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, all right. Okay, so it's correct. Next question. In the context of solar photovoltaics, PV, what does the acronym CDTE stand for? Okay, next question, question 10, Oklahoma. Fracture that is currently growing and has a fluid pressure greater than the minimal in situ main stress. What is it?
Okay, it's active fracture or growing fracture.
Correct. Next question, ODU.
Sorry to interrupt. Can we pause here for a second?
Yes.
Because of the decision we have taken on the last two questions, does either of the team has any appeal left, or just to be sure that?
No, all the appeals are used now. Yeah.
All right. Clear.
All
Thank
appeals
you,
are used.
sir.
No problem. Okay. So, yeah. Question 10 for ODU. For 3 points each, or 10 points in total, mention 3 of what a standard subsea wellhead system typically consists of.
Okay, hangar, slip and seal assembly, and seal line.
Okay, can you pause here? Yeah. Okay. So, can you repeat the answer, please, slowly? I'm sorry.
The hangar.
Yeah.
The slip and seal.
The
and
what?
The seal line. The slip and seal assembly.
Okay.
And a seal line.
And a?
Seal line.
Seal line. Okay. So the slip and seal assembly and the seal line, these are okay. Because the stated points, so okay, the casing hangers are stated. The sealing assembly is stated, but the other, like what you said, so it's drilling guide base, low pressure housing, high pressure wellhead housing, casing hangers, metal to metal annulus, sealing assembly, metal to metal sealing, annulus sealing assembly, bore protectors and wear bushings, running and test tools. So what you said is the seal lines, you said?
Yep.
And the ceilings.
Slip and seal assembly.
Yeah, slip and seal assembly. So okay, I'll leave it to the judges again.
The first two are correct, in my opinion. The third is correct.
Okay, so they get 6 points. Then they get 6 points. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So next question. Question 11.
Excuse me before.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry for interrupting the game, but according to the rules, we have only toss-up questions worth 10 points. And that's in the rules.
What did you say?
According to the rules, all questions would be toss-up questions, that is single answer questions, worth 10 points. So why is this 3 point each question?
I mean, that's how it's stated. Would you like me to consider it as incorrect?
It's okay.
I mean, this is yeah, like it's helping you here, the 3 points. But yeah, I understand what you mean. The rule was a bit vague when it comes to this kind of thing. Yeah. But what it means, just for clarification, what it means when it says toss-up questions, 10 points each, is that there are no bonus kind of questions where you get, to calculate and work out.
Actually, this is a bonus kind of question.
You don't have to work out anything. There's no calculation. There's nothing. It's just you know it or you don't know it. So that's what it means by that. Yeah. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, question 11, Oklahoma. Name a factor that influences the amount of shaped charge carrier distortion after detonation. Okay, so there's no answer. Since we asked Oklahoma 11 questions, there's the last question for UDO. The adjacent zone to the perforation tunnel with permeability 50% less than initial undamaged permeability is called what?
The crush zone.
Correct.
Okay, before the game ends, we would like to review the score because they were added 15 points. Not sure why was that. So
yeah, we subtracted 5 initially because we considered the safety devices to be incorrect. And then when we considered it to be correct, we added 10 points. So that's a total of 15. They didn't gain 15 points. They only gained 10, but we removed the subtraction of the initial incorrect decision. Is that clear?
Yeah, for now, but we want to do like sum the points maybe after the game. So in case we find something,
okay,
can we go back or? Well,
I know I have the questions in front of me. So the judges, are you okay with that? Since this is the last game.
Sure, I believe both the teams deserve.
All right.
Yes, if people feel uncomfortable, I think it's always good to double check there isn't a whoop.
Sure. Yeah.
Make sure people are happy. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Fair.
All right.
It's fair.
So okay, let's start with Oklahoma questions first, continuously. So we have the porosity question that was correct. So that was 10. You have the rate transient test, correct. That's 20. You have the subsea wellhead was incorrect. So that's -5. So that's 15 points. Then you have the gas cut mud, correct. That's 25 points. You have the water cut, correct, 35 points. You have the safety devices, correct, 45 points. You have the dynamometer, correct, that's 55 points, did I say? Yeah. You have the superposition in time, that's 65 points. 1911, that's 75 points. Active pressure, that's 85 points. And then they didn't answer anything else. So that's a total of 85 as calculated. For you guys, the BOP was correct. So that's 10 points. Stuffing box, correct. That's 20 points. Density log, correct. 30 points. Unanswered. Coring bit, correct. 40 points. You have cement bond log, correct. That's 50 points. Unanswered, you have the methane question, correct. That's 50 points, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Then you have unanswered questions. You have 6 points from question 10. So that's 66 points. Then you have, yeah, sorry.
No, keep going.
Yeah. And then the last question, which was question 11, crush zone, which was correct. So that's 76 points. So I believe the score is correct. This was one of the best, I think, matches this tournament. It's a very close. Thank you for staying aggressive as we've requested from you. It's been really, really fun and excellent work, honestly, by both teams.
Yeah, both teams. Very competitive, I would say.
Yeah, very, very competitive. So this way.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Really quickly to Udo guys, especially Jonathan, guys, you're very good. I watch your games in the regional qualifiers. I know how hard you guys study books, PetroWiki, the Schlumberger glossary, and I was expecting this game against you guys, and it was a very good game. So I just want to say I'm happy to play against such a good team.
Yeah, this was yeah, excellent. Yeah, excellent competition. By this score, then it's only a difference of about 16 points, I believe, or no, it's 11 points. 11 points. Yeah, 9 points even. Yeah, even 9 points. Okay, so it's a very close game. Only one question difference. So with this score, then the University of Oklahoma proceeds to the final. Is it the semifinals, right? And the
quarterfinals.
You finished the quarterfinals now.
Yeah. This is the second round. We're gonna go to quarterfinals, right?
Against UT.
Oh, yeah. What? Right. They're only really.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Okay,
then.
so
all right. So. Okay, so then the University of Oklahoma proceeds to the quarterfinals, and UDO delivered an excellent competition. And I wish you honestly the best of luck in the next versions of the PetroBowl. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up.
Thank you.
A round of applause for UDO.
Buen trabajo, muchachos.
Good job. Good job. Yeah. All right. So see you tomorrow then. Take care. Okay, so I believe this concludes then the matches. Thank you, Ms. Francis, for your your input regarding the principles. Yeah. But I think both teams have like been delivered a fair approach to the scoring and judgment.
I think so. I really think so. And when we reviewed it, I think that was clear. We gave them we gave those the other one. And I think
exactly.
And I think that was really good to do what they wanted and review it at the end, because then it becomes very clear, doesn't it?
Yeah. And at the end of the day, regarding both questions that were contested, the difference would have stayed the same either way. So it was only a matter of numbers. It wouldn't have mattered a lot. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered much. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
I think that my only takeaway, or one of the biggest takeaway, was on the first question, right, related to Christmas tree or pressure containment versus the hanger, right? Now, a wellhead by itself, if you put a barrier on top of it, Christmas tree is a barrier, right? Yeah. On top of a wellhead, so then that becomes overall pressure containment. However, wellhead by itself cannot be a pressure containment. You need to have something. Kind of a plug, right? And that plug can be kind of a suspension barrier or a permanent barrier, right? So a difficult one, but glad we were able to.
I believe. Yeah.
Yes,
sorry.
And I think it's good that somebody didn't win or lose based on the dubiousness of a question like that one.
Yeah.
So I think the overall outcome with our deliberations as judges was to try and make it fair, and I think we all worked hard to do that. We all looked at everything, didn't we? 360, and to try and make sure, because it would be very annoying if somebody won or lost based on only one dubious, difficult answer, like indeed you just discussed just now. Yeah. So yes, no, difficult match.
Yeah. It was.
That's
what makes the
It was the
PetroBowl.
best one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes the PetroBowl nice and enjoyable to watch and be part of. It's this sort of competition between the best universities in the world, competing against each other. So it's really enjoyable to see these teams go at each other. Yeah, it's really really good.
Yes. And I think what's nice about this session is that people were very well aware that we should try and be fair, and that's what a judge is, right? At the end of the day, try and be fair. So I think that was very good. Somebody had one question, we said no because that's not what's written, and then somebody else said no, but well, wait a minute then. If we give them theirs, and we should give that. And then it was good because in the end, I think it evened out, because otherwise I think some people might feel that wasn't fair because they gave them that one, not me that one, and then I didn't get that one. And then people start the
UDO, I think,
gossip,
still
terrible. Yeah. So
UDO will still think that it was not fair.
Yeah, it's not nice if they don't feel it's fair, right, at the end of the day. So I think that was a good job on this one, because it could have turned that one team got very upset.
Thanks to you, Francis. You brought up the deliberation thing.
No, I've done a fair few of these, and sometimes people give it and sometimes they don't. But then if you do to one but not on the other, that's not really fair. So it's always good to deliberate. And I do think that we agreed to their check at the end was really good, because then I think everybody can make sure that somebody didn't miss 5 marks or something like that. So no, good job everyone, and not easy. There was some as always in PetroBowl, there's sometimes that when they give an answer, you have to really dig into the wording of the question.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it, Sanjeev? That was then you realize you have to dig into the details of the question, and it's not always easy. Yes, to be fair, but we try. But no, really great meeting you guys, and a good session, huh?
Yeah.
Good session.
I believe most of the issues, though, this session arose from the way questions are worded, for example, the way questions can be set up. So I think maybe more care could be taken into them in the future editions of the PetroBowl to avoid these kinds of situations in the first place. I think this could be even better in general. But yeah.
So Amar, I think I might be guilty of the fact that I reviewed the question number 3, right? So. So I got to be, I think it is a feedback from me. I think it was the first time I'm doing this thing, so definitely some learning from me. It was a pretty close match, and it affects. If I would have been in their shoes, I would also feel a bit uncomfortable. But definitely a learning for me, and I hope. For the next game, if I get a chance, I will make sure that we reduce these errors, right? If can.
Yeah.
Their whole question bank was tricky.
No, I think the interesting thing this year that's making it very different for me is in other years they've been able to, go fast through a lot more questions. And this year, because they get so few questions in relation to the other years, like every one does matter more, right?
Yeah, true, yeah.
So I think this is making it more acute this year that we're careful on this, because as Sanjeev said, one question can make or break it, and
exactly.
that.
When
they're all going fast on the computer last year and they had loads they could answer, we were getting less of those issues because they, some teams were really fast, and so obviously they got loads more points, and so the speed element was part of it. Now this year the speed element is not part of it. So actually, it's made it a bit more difficult for us as judges. We have to be a bit
time
careful.
for reading the questions should be deducted. I mean, it shouldn't be there.
Yes.
Time for answering should be there.
Yes.
Because some questions are really long. I mean, it's like
they are. They're very long and complicated. I agree with you. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ask me copy pasting them. Yeah.
Yes.
You wanted to write all questions, right?
And some questions are like 10 seconds are left and 5 seconds the question is going on. So
yes, it was worse in previous PetroBowls. I remember they had one question that was so long. I think it took up nearly a minute, and then everybody we saw it and we said, can we please just take this one out because we're going to lose all the time. And it was I still remember the question. It was something like, on the 14th of July in 1903, Mr. So-and-so and his dog went for a walk down by the thing, and he came, it was ridiculous. It went on. And then he goes, and what was the name of the river? And well, that's not even relevant, guys. You know what I mean? Honestly, I was like, oh no, let's just remove that one. Yeah, I'll never forget that question.
Yeah. Sorry to interrupt you there. Just like to add one comment is need to give kudos to UDO, right? That they could have challenged two things, right? Number one, why we are going back, right? They could have been fair by making sure that we do not go back. Number one, and number two, on the Standard Oil going out of business, right? If the answer is July 1911, that's what we are looking for, and they could also, unfortunately, they did not have the appeal.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they could have challenged that as well, right?
But that came to my mind too. But like, since the question says like, when did Standard Oil go out of business?
Yes, it
so
didn't
it does not
say
like
the month.
specifically
It didn't say
like,
what month
like
and year
on
did
what
Standard
date.
Oil.
Yeah. So I would say like, the 1911 was like a good takeaway.
Remembering the year is more than enough.
Yeah, because they're not
I think
specifying it.
Yes, because the question wasn't what was the month and year that Standard Oil went out of business. It said when did Standard Oil, and normally when PetroBowl asks those questions, it's only the year.
The year, exactly.
So again, that was not a nice worded question.
Yeah.
So as long as we're all attentive for it all, and we can help each other with this type of thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
As we go along. It's good that everybody keeps a watch out for what's fair, isn't it? So we try and keep them happy. They have a stressful enough time as it is.
Exactly, preparing for it. Yeah, that's a long one.
Without us being pedantic and saying, no, you're not going to have it because it's June 2011. When the question didn't, because I've seen some judges, lots of judges will always say, if it's not exactly as written, then no. And sometimes it's really mean because it's really mean. Because the question wasn't worded properly. So we have to just be careful. I really think it wasn't that easy today, but I think we did a fair job.
And overall, I would say.
Yes, we did give them fair chance, appeals, re-appeals. Second, one valid point was if they were told that the questions would be for 10 marks, like that is also a valid thing. It can be incorporated in future, but
they
and then like, I don't think so we provided only one appeal. It was more than one appeal for both teams.
No, because like if they get it correctly, they get a second appeal. So that's why.
Yeah, but if you remember, like they got the first one wrong. So and then the other team was like, no, I'm gonna appeal on that. I was like, okay, go ahead now. So they were like using appeal on appeal. I was like, okay, they are just like finished with the options now.
But the appeals were on ethics and the like competition guidelines. So
but I liked it. I mean,
I think the best thing that came out of Kamil, the best thing that came out of this round was the interaction. The judges and the teams had it as a team, right? I think that's what everyone felt that we are trying to solve this thing together. So I think
that's the big takeaway.
The only thing that's regarding going back and doing that's the thing with the rules is that it's usually not 100% rigid, because like things, for example, like the 10 pointers, ODU would have been hurt by not considering this question. Instead of considering it as a partial sort of credit, because it would have been -5 points even, not just +6.
Right.
And things like going back, I think the thing also that facilitated going back, for example, regarding the decisions on a specific question, even though the rules are seeing that in a negative light, is that at the end of the day, again, the difference is the same. Nothing changes by that. It's just regarding what the judging process will be for future questions. That would be more like it. So at the end of the day, I don't think these affected the game like much.
Exactly. But what it could have done is given a not nice impression.
Exactly.
And we don't want to do that, because we don't want people to say, oh, they were really mean because they gave them that question but didn't give us that question. I don't think that's very nice. Maybe they're biased, and we don't want that. So that's, we just want to avoid that people feel disgruntled and hard done by, don't we?
True.
So that they, because it was very close as well. I feel sorry. In these cases, I say it might just be easy. Okay, we're going to have 2 more questions for each of you, and then give them a few more questions to settle it out. But
I wish
no,
the
it was
continued. More questions would have come. I wish.
Yeah.
When
we would have got
fierce.
another horrible question, another difficult question, and then we'd be back in the
No,
same
but then
pot.
I would say like both of the teams were like very well prepared for it.
Yeah,
Like they were
yeah.
literally
Yeah.
comparing very good. Like
Yes.
if you look at the past teams, like the difference was massive, 50, 60 points.
Yeah.
These two only 9 points. Very
Yeah,
close.
that's right. And that is because they can't go fast now.
Yeah, exactly. And then
Because
I like
because a lot of the teams were training to be fast, and now they can't be fast. They have to be accurate.
Yeah,
so it's a bit
that's
different.
the point. And I like it. I like this stance this time of PetroBowl because this thing is more like, as you said, mentioned, accurate. So it's more like you need to be attentive. So you need to take it. If you don't know like what's the basics, if you don't know like what's this in a specific situation, so you cannot get away with it, like with just like throwing out a general term. So you need to term that specific, and then that can get you the point. And I like it. It's
In this format actually test the knowledge instead of
that's the knowledge we are testing right now. The
last time I participated in PetroBowl, it was like the moderator's accent was not clear. So I mean, we skipped a lot of questions, and so that's why we lost. So, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's a bit of a shame in a way that they don't all get exactly the same questions, because then it would really be fair. Because now you can say, oh, those guys had harder questions than those guys. They had some really easy ones. They did. So this is a bit of uneasiness for me in this PetroBowl. I think if everybody had exactly the same questions and the same amount of time, it would be very easy, right? That's par for par. But because they've all got different ones, they can always argue, oh, I think theirs were easier. Oh, mine were harder. They gave us a horrible question. Oh, they had a really easy. So we might have to be prepared for gossip and people complaining that somebody's questions were easier than the other person's questions, which is always not very nice. When they've got exactly the same questions and you get 40 and they get 80, it's very clear that they got 80 and you got 40 on exactly the same questions. When the questions are different, it's difficult.
But then again, how are you gonna take it like remotely? It will be tough.
Yeah,
like if they are getting the same question. So it's again like that buzzer thing is where you need to.
Yeah,
like,
they'd have to be in different rooms, wouldn't they? They'd all have to be in a different room and go for it. And then, but anyway, it is what it is, and it changes, and then people adapt, and it is what it is, right, on the day. So, no, it was really great. So, so a big day tomorrow then.
Yeah, big day tomorrow. Looking forward to it though.
Yeah, no, it would be very good, very good. No, well, I think so. We just go and enjoy the rest of our Saturday today, do we not?
I believe so.
Right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Right,
I believe so.
Hey, really nice.
It's
really
midnight
nice
here.
to meet you.
Yes, it's midnight here. So, and a round of applause to everyone, especially to Omar and Camille and our Lavisha.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, good job.
Fantastic organization, really good, excellent.
Thank you.
And Omar's top marks for reading the questions in a very clear way.
Yeah, that's very important. Yeah,
very well done.
Very
well done. Yeah, very well done, everybody organizationally. Camille, everyone, excellent job, guys. All right, God bless, and see you tomorrow.
Yeah, God bless.
Tomorrow.
Have a lovely evening, you guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye.
Should I end it for all?